set up the things yet, and I should have, but I didn't. Make sure. Okay. Well, if it's up on YouTube, it's probably up on Twitch as well. So let's just crack on. No. Give us something spookier. Yeah, there we go.
All right. I'm a sexy little dumpling. Are you happy now?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm very happy. Look at that man. He is a sexy little dumpling. I can also click off the screen by clicking on these. All right. Sorry, my brother. It's really disruptive. All right. Do what you want. Yeah, he can't even catch me. Okay, wait a minute. There, the things are up. I fixed it. Just make sure everything's configured and everything. Final Fantasy background. It was just a necessary addition.
Oh, I
forgot to do something again. Get the Buster Sword in the game, so it's there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's still Jedi. It's still Jedi game. Anyways, what the? We're doing it live. Fixing our thumbnails right now. You guys okay? Is it, keep doing your thing, man. All right. Have fun. Have fun with that. Hold on, I gotta take a look at that later. What?
Me? Weird? Dan, I don't know where you're getting this from. It's everyone else who's weird, you know what? The whole fucking world is weird.
Naruto, run faster, Master Chief! A Wampa! No match for Pans, I gotta say. Hang on. Hurry up. Checkpoint. It's Master Chief, oh my god. Oh, don't worry. This tank's too slow for that. Interesting.
Huh. What's this?
Oh, look, it's Joe. Holy
okay,
shit.
There. I did it. I made it. Thumbnail complete.
Again, not gonna get caught off guard so easily.
Now I can upload that onto the YouTube.
I mean, I knew those were sensitive to get
Cool.
touched, but... God damn it, why do I say these things? Fucking... I wonder if we can fist the guys up ahead. Let's try it. Who's up for a good old fisting? Under something, I don't know all the lyrics to this song. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No, fuck, out. Okay, you know what? There we go. Give me that ice. A whole new world. There's a place I never knew. But when I'm with... Oh, that's why I'm opening up Discord. Me. Because I need to post it to Discord too. This is probably, okay, without seeing first-person hands, this is probably a weird image. Come on. Oh, there he is. There's another one. Oh, there's over there. Come on, do it. Do the thing. Say it. Say it. I'm waiting for it. What the hell? This is fucking... This flipped it all this fucking mouse lady or I'm Jared. Jesus Christ! Shut up, Jared. I'm skipping because I want the mouse lady's gone. All right. Good. Wait, hold on. Actually, there's one thing I want to see. Oh, good point, Jared. One more further. There we go. All right. There we get it. We get the looping. There. Just had to skip forward to that. There we go. You'll stay with us. Find them. There, on the right. Take him out.
I'ma try my best. I know you will too. I love you, but
There.
I don't know what to do.
I think it's all set up.
I don't know what to do.
This looks like the shit I want. This is something I can actually go for. Shit, I'm literally saying the same words that I see all the time in Jared's BRB screen. I've seen that BRB screen so much that it's starting to become a part of me. Fucking Christ.
Oh, my brain's
Request
so fried. I almost
fulfilled.
just turned on Grubhub.
Oh,
Oh,
forgot to turn on the volume again. Hold on. There. Man, it would be smart of me to set up a hotkey that just mutes the game sound.
there
That
we
would be
go.
smart, wouldn't it? Anyways, I'm not gonna do that. I may as well grab this gold bar. All right, Lewis, come on, come on.
Let me touch your dick. I'm getting closer.
Oh, who died here? It's a friend, apparently. Someone in the Torum tag. Wait, I recognize him. That's Gin. Howdy, Sowdy now. I remember watching him die here. I watched Gin die here, and I know what Gin looks like. That's Gin. Oh my god. I'm starstruck. I can't believe I actually saw Gin's bloodstain. What's the bonus effect of the mariachi outfit? Because I didn't read it. All I saw was the looks, and I was... listen, I'm a fashion player. I always play everything for fashion's sake. Enter the box. Oh, right. Thank you. I fucking love this game.
Hold on. There is one more thing I need to set up real quick. I can do this in studio mode, I think.
I'm gonna get you. Wait, a friend died here, though. How the fuck? I think that's Gin. Oh, I think I found another wild Gin sighting. That's definitely Gin. Oh my god. I need to remember this moment. It's not like there are 17 other dungeons I've placed already that work exactly.
Wow, that's very, very big.
Bigger than the others.
Maybe it doesn't need to be that big. Maybe it can be a little less large mode. How do I change that? Well, first of all, we need to put an outline on it.
No.
So it's visible.
That's wrong.
Where the hell is font size?
It's setting me up for this. It's not my fault.
Where's font size? I can't find font
See, I didn't
size.
focus. I was thinking about,
Is it under font? It's just under font. Okay.
So you can, like, all kinds of different
20.
varieties of builds based on which raid you go back
Okay,
and
maybe
farm
maybe not 20. Oh, whatever. We're
for
switching to
its
this
tier
scene.
set, and
Wait, hold on.
actually
Oh shit, I
works
can't switch scenes
and
right
is
now.
Viable at
70
high
scenes.
level.
You know what? I'll fix it from there. Let me
Fuck, I
just
think
go
I
to
am
here.
the Jared. I am the
And,
graphic clip
boom.
equivalent.
Hi. I don't have my light on. Boom. Now I have my light on. Hi. How's it going? Let me fix this whole thing up here really quick. It won't take long. I promise. Promise. Just gonna scenes, goals. Need this to be a little smaller. Come on, more small. Okay. A little less in the way of that thing. Maybe a little more smalling mode. Oh, maybe this shouldn't be done in studio mode. I'm gonna have to go dark real quick. Be right back. Yeah, I need to go full screen to really configure this right. Goals. Bye for a second. Okay, does it work? Is it there? Cool, I think. Actually, hold on. Maybe it needs a little bit more work. I really should have set this up beforehand, shouldn't I? Wow, that really is a choice I've gone ahead and made here. Just getting right into this. Okay. Now it should be good. Now whenever we need to set the modifiers, we'll be ready to do that. What am I fucking doing? Why am I doing it like this? This is such a fucking jank-ass way to do it. Monica, welcome to the cult. Help yourself to some punch. I promise it's safe. Don't worry about it. Anyways, let's get into some actual video gaming. So, off stream, good thing I turned all the audio down and not just the music, because then I would have forgotten that I turned it down. I have replaced my shotgun with the Halo 2 Anniversary shotgun, which I have had available the whole time, and I've just been too goddamn lazy to switch to it. Laughing so hard. What was that really? Maybe I need to fuck up my scene preparation more often if it was that funny. Welcome in, Sloppy. So I've switched this out, and did I switch anything else out? I don't think I... Wait a minute. No, that's fine. That's normal. I think just the shotgun? Hang on. Let me look through my inventory. I think that's everything I swapped out. I think I might have put more legendary effects on my weapons. And if I didn't, I should probably do that next time I'm home. Why do I have these? When did I pick these up? Get the fuck out of here. Magnum, pound cake, or not pound cake, rather. And there's my shotgun. Yeah, I guess we're good. So, anyways. We were in the middle of a lot of Institute quests. Good shit, ready to finally get the main quest done, but we also have a couple things I want to do first. Stuff that I forgot about that's cool. So first, we're gonna fulfill our promise to Virgil. Deliver that serum to him and see how he likes it. See what it does for him. How happy it makes him. Also, I really thought about playing Halo, like actually Halo, today. Because I discovered someone made a Halo 1 defuckinated. And it's called Ruby's Rebalanced Halo CE. It's like really fucking good. But I actually just played through all of it off stream. And I think before I play it again on stream, I should probably give it time to like leak out of my brain, you know what I mean? But yeah, Ruby's Rebalanced is so fucking good. It's basically what Halo 1 would have been if they had more time to finish everything that was eventually cut from the game before they launched. It's amazing.
Virgil?
Well,
Like, it's more than just a rebalance, like the title says. Okay, Nah, I got better.
It did.
But I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about
Literally, that's what happened. That's how the teleporter worked. Got it right here, buddy.
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
All right, buddy. It's gonna work, I swear.
Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands
I'm rooting for you, Virgil.
Has the reverse transcriptase survived?
I'm a computer. Excellent question. Yes. Yes, it has.
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh. Did you mean that as a joke? Well, it's time.
No, I was serious.
There's only
I knew what I was
one
talking about.
test. All
Well,
right.
Husky,
Here we go.
you gotta realize that's basically a keyboard. The loads of button part, that's a keyboard.
Now, we wait.
How long?
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see.
Well,
In any event, you kept your end of our
you have any
bargain.
chairs
Thank
here?
you.
Oh, I don't have to leave? Oh, here's something I did do. I gave Curie the, fuck, what's it called? Hey, Curie, let me see your weapon so I can see what it's called. The stanchion. This is like the, in the Halo universe, this is a prototype variant of the sniper rifle that's like a Gauss rifle. So it uses Gauss rifle ammunition. Should she have? Yeah, she has Gauss rifle ammunition. So, Gauss rifle, sniper rifle. Very fitting for Curie. I think she's a science type. She'd use a prototype weapon. So I gave her that. It seems cool. Now, we wait, because he does, in fact, have a chair for me. Just give me a week. We'll see what happens. We'll take a peek after every 24 hours. I'll just be waiting here. Hope you brought snacks. how do you like WASD sloppy? If you're just on one, like you have to like your thumb and pinky like down on the fingers. Okay, there he is. He's still super mutant. Kiri's on. Kiri, you are on the terminal again. Too many hours on the terminal is not healthy. Well, I mean, if I check Discord, as you can see, it pauses the timer. That's why I didn't want to check, but now I will. Oh, God! Son of a bitch! You fucking got me. Motherfucker. Good one. Go on. He did say a few days, maybe a week, so... yeah, I see him in there. He's still super mutant. This is, officially, after this rest, it will be the bare minimum to be considered a few days. So, if there's a minimum time that he could become a super mutant or become a regular human in, it's now. Come on, big man. Check on Virgil. Okay. How you doing, big man? Oh, he's not so big anymore.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
Yeah, it stuck your face in a weird smile, and that's a little odd.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again.
Oh, you seem to have hair again. That's a problem?
The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still,
He does seem kind of girthy.
It is a significant advance,
I hate you, bet bomb. Bomb has been planted. Better defuse it.
Still, you have my gratitude.
It doesn't work out so good in AI TTS. It's still really funny, but it doesn't work the same when it's not Brian. Brian TTS knows how to translate that into weird fucking noises. The AI knows how to pronounce the letters correctly, and that's a funny enough, that's a problem. Well, now I'm friends with him, I can take all his stuff. Oh, he has his own stanchion. Look at you. Good job, Virgil. Let me throw this around. The stanchion is too heavy for me to carry. It's a girthy boy.
Protect and serve.
Now I can take all this. And finally...
Hell yeah.
Sean! 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 Yeah, I was talking about how I was gonna play Halo, but I decided not to. Because it's still really fresh in my memory, and I think it'd be more entertaining for me to stream it if I waited. Oh, here we go.
Too quickly.
It's about time you changed that G-string, Pookie.
What? What? What the fuck?
Dabbis JW, good morning, savages.
Oh, I
cool
missed one
We're
apparently.
in the home stretch. Bo's the time to focus in on those alerts and get your DTVs for the month.
Jared
We've
would
had
hate
some
this.
pretty rough Saturdays, so let's make this one the best. Anyone that sells 2 DTV or 3 CRU, I will buy a new shirt for from Land's End.
It doesn't do the emotes though.
CRU and
It completely
PTVGA
skips over those.
are a must. AAR need to be cleared now. Don't wait till the very end of the month to catch up. Who?
Oh, it skips out right at the last second. Fuck. Oh, man. Ooh. Yeah, I almost did this off stream, then I remembered what this was. And I was like, wait, no, I want this to be on stream. Because this is a cool mission. Private Hearts holotape. Who? It's somewhere in here. P for PP. P. Private. P. Private Hearts holotape.
Jeffries, Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the gunner?
I'm a computer.
Carrying luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler. What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
Not now, Private.
Oh God, why would you
Where's
switch to
Connor?
League?
He's not at his post.
Ew. Ew.
Sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my. Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Jesus. Found us. Sergeant Lee, private the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major!
Inside
Major,
the
what found
museum.
us?
And that's where it gets cool. It's inside the museum now. Yeah, Sloppy would know. He's played both of them, and he knows how bad they are. Valorant. Never touch Valorant. Oh God. Oh God. No wonder you're fucking...
Hell, it's about
I heard him. Did you hear him? The Macho Man? He's here.
Oh, man, freaked out.
Oh, wow. Oh, man.
Man, freaked out.
Jesus Christ, calm down up there. Oh. He took the body. Let's do this quest in first person. This is a, like, first person horror experience. Makes sense to me. Ooh, hold on.
Sean!
Now it all makes sense, Husky. Everything I've been confused about as far as your behavior, it makes sense now. You are a person who willingly plays League and Valorant.
It's over. It's over. No control, brother. Man, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, all the pieces make sense now. I finally understand.
I'm telling you something, man. I'm telling you.
Oh my God, another one.
This case is most
Well, speaking of ODSTs, if you like ODSTs, you'll like Halo CE Ruby's Rebalanced. It adds ODSTs. Woohoo! It's such a good mod, dude. I'd say I can't wait to play it again on stream, but if I try to think like that, then I'll just be torturing myself, being like, oh, I gotta wait so long before I play it again because I'm waiting for myself to forget about it. But it'll be fun when I get around to replaying it. It'll be a good time. Maybe I'll get around to Cursed Halo before then. That'll probably be fun. I've been waiting to play that for a long time. I bet Cursed Halo's gonna be a blast. Where is it? It was up here somewhere.
There we go.
Sean! What sorcery is this? Unarmed melee attacks. Ew, with unarmed. Gross. Cursed Halo, it's, okay, so... There it is!
I'm gonna get ya!
This is the Macho Man!
I'm wild, yeah!
He's wild! Yeah, oh my God, Curie.
And watch the champion in action!
Maybe giving her the stanchion is a little overpowered. Okay, so imagine Halo.
Hey.
Except it's incredibly cursed. Maybe the stanchion's too much. We go back to the SMG. Yeah. I think that's for the best. Okay, so let me Let me explain one of the changes to you, just so you get an idea of what Cursed Halo is. Your frag grenades are replaced with a D20 grenade that rolls a random effect every time you throw it. It could be it just throws a grenade and it's a frag grenade and it blows up. Or it could be a fucking nuke that blows up the entire mission and everybody dies. Or it could spawn a cardboard cutout of Thanos. Censored, of course. Or it could spawn a pack of hunters. I'm trying to think of what other effects it has. It has a ton of effects. Just the D20 frag grenade alone. Visitor's Terminal. That sounds like a nice song. The Witchcraft Walk. Come on and do the Witchcraft Walk. Relic Collection, membership booth, gross, gross, gross. I don't care. Part of the fun of it is the randomness, though. You never know when your frag grenade's gonna kill you, flashbang you, or spawn you an overshield. It could be anything. Okay, Museum of Witchcraft done. Wait, explore the museum? We're not done with it? I guess we're not done with it. Explore the museum then. Off I go then. I really expected... There another one?
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except... this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet in Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwoods now. They stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs.
Well.
Let's go, yeah!
Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
They added the holotape too. Halo equivalent of Deathclaw? There isn't really a Halo equivalent of a Deathclaw. That's why instead of changing it to something Halo related, or bothering to even try to change it to something Halo related, I just changed it into Macho Man Randy Savage. But a Deathclaw is a result of genetic experimentation. I don't really remember what animal it's based off of, but they mutated some animal to be like the ultimate killing machine. Which is why I downloaded the mod to make them scarier. Because they're supposed to be scary. Oh, hang on. Fucking children of Adam, I hate them. Such assholes. Oh, what do we have up here? Fucking raiders. Well, why'd you ask what a Deathclaw is then? Oh, here's a mod change I did. I've edited the saw so it's bigger. Because it was too small. It didn't look like a saw. Now it looks like a saw. That's all I did though, I just made it bigger. Who goes here? Oh yeah, that's good. Well, well, well. Yeah, I got the fucking guns out. Look at this fucking flesh here. I thought I had cleared that tower out. We'll make sure it's actually clear this time. Get fucked. Is that all of them? You know, the surefire sign of good musculature is how squishy it is. The more you can squish it, that's how you know the stronger the person is. True story. The fuck? Oh, ooh. Fucking. Oh, there's a gap in the guardrail. No wonder I fell down. Goddamn flood. Ooh. And yeah, as you can see, I'm fucking packing, dude. Look at that.
Hang up that computer call and come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth.
Computer.
I'm feeling romantical.
Oh my god, I fucking love Tangia. Fairy Tale Felon! Everybody, I hope you're ready, because this is the person who owns the 2 modifiers that we are due today. Maybe today, could be another day, but... Oh. If she can come up with some modifiers right now, they will be today. And also, hi. Oh, shit. Wait, why do I... Oh, because I switched to it. That's why. I just hit a button and switched to a weapon, and I didn't really even pay attention to what weapon I switched to. My brain wasn't thinking there. I just switched guns and shot my gun. And it hit them. Wasn't the gun I thought it was, though. What gun do I want to be using anyways? What do I have a lot of ammo for? I have way too much SMG ammo. Actually, I think I have a ton of fucking assault rifle ammo. I should use some of that. Anything that I have more than 999 outside the magazine, I should use it until I am no longer 999 out. Yep. What do I have that's not a gun? I've got a lot of things. I've got a bunch of melee weapons. I also have some explosives, flamer. As far as melee, what I have on me is an energy sword, but I can spawn other weapons as well. If it's for the modifier, I will spawn whatever you want me to use. You can also have a gravity hammer if you want me to use a gravity hammer. It doesn't work very much like a gravity hammer, but it's there. It looks like a gravity hammer. And whatever is in baseline Fallout 4, I can probably use. I also have power swords and chain swords from Warhammer. I forgot about those. Gravity hammer? Gravity hammer? I mean, I didn't finish all the options, though. So if you want a power sword or a chain sword, I can do that too. But I'll start spawning the gravity hammer. Help gravity. And probably want the Commonwealth Spartan one. Okay, so we have here, actually, I'm gonna help you decide by taking you to the Red Rocket, because we're done in this place anyways. We don't have anything else we need to get
Lisa
from the
want those
lighthouse.
muscular squishy arms around me. Hug me, daddy, lol.
Yeah, we're going to the Red Rocket because this is where all our stuff is.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success.
Is this? No, that's armors.
Me?
Where is this one? This has all the extra things. So,
you ready to get this show on the road?
if you want a gravity hammer, you have 3 options. If you want a chain sword or power sword, that's it. Just chain sword or power sword. So, Covenant weapons. Where is? We have the basic gravity hammer. It's just a gravity hammer. Tier 2 Covenant weapons, we have the Corpse Maker. I don't know if this actually... It has increased attack speed. I realize it's telling me what they do, actually. And we also have Tartarus's Gavel. Take 15% less damage and inflict more damage the more damage I take. Which sounds terrible. But could be good. Could be cool. There's our options for gravity hammers. This one, Tartarus's Gavel. And you know, I'm not even going to spawn in it because we have a ton of rec tokens. Let's just fucking make it. Let me just make sure there aren't... Okay, that is all the options. Here we go. Tartarus's Gavel. And let me, because I decided, like a fucking idiot, to do a really stupid way to mess with these modifiers. So, let me just put the modifier on, because I don't have a streamlined way of doing it like Dan does, and I probably should have come up with a streamlined way of doing it like Dan does before I started this stream. Tartarus's Gavel only. There we go. We're now the rest of the stream. Tartarus's Gavel only. Wowee. That's amazing. Look at that. Okay, so Tartarus's Gavel. Tartar sauces. T for tartar sauce. There. And now we're using this the rest of the stream. It's kind of a small gravity hammer in third person, but in first person, this is all that matters. Are there any mods we can do to this to make it better? Because we are in late game. We might need it to be better.
What legendary effects can we add?
Frenzy your opponent's sexual block. Damage against humans. Bashing damage. Damage to lower your resistance. No, we don't want that. Yeah. Fire damage on a successful block. Damage to lower your health. It already does that. I don't know if it'll stack.
Don't worry about Husky. He's a little slow.
I'm sorry, Husky. But it's true. Got him. 10% chance to deal 100 electrical damage on a successful block. I don't want to take too much time. Let's just speed through these. Look through. Damage with final shot. It's not magazine based. There's no ammo for it. Armor attackers on a successful block. Pretty good. I don't know how useful that is if the most melee people are hitting me with their fists. Really hits targets. Cause a frenzy. More damage to targets below 40% health. Explosive damage sounds terrible for a melee weapon.
What I wouldn't give for a
reload speed is useless. Damage against ghouls, endurance, health. Aiming down. There's no aiming with this. Fire damage. So I'm guessing this legendary crafting is in fact from a mod. I always wondered what it was from. I don't remember anything specifically tied to a legendary modification, but I guess this is a mod. Targets at full health. I don't know if it'll do enough damage for that to matter. Radiation damage. 100% damage, 50%. That seems like a cheese because it's not bullet based. Cripple the target's leg.
I see how you're looking
reduced
at me.
weight.
Not saying I don't like it. Just thought I'd clear the air.
I'm looking at a fucking workbench. God, I hate her. Such a high view of herself. Ooh, I see you looking at my arse. I'm looking at the fucking workbench. Crazy lady. Fucking crazy lady. No, you gotta realize, Kirby, he actually doesn't know what an encore is. You think he's making things up, but he actually doesn't know. That's what I'm saying. While aiming down sights. No, there's no aiming with this. Power attack damage. Now we're talking. That sounds like an actual melee characteristic. There we go. So now we have Tartarus's Gavel for the rest of stream, and You also still have one more modifier that you can apply on top of this if you like. If you ever think of another one, just say the word. Anyways, inventory data, what were we doing? Deliver the egg, return the egg to its nest. Well, if we returned the egg to its nest, one, it would hatch and become another Deathclaw, which we probably don't want. Also, its mother is dead, so even if we were all about animal preservation in the wasteland, which we shouldn't be because they're monsters, its mother is dead. That wouldn't be great for it. So maybe we should just continue the delivery. Where are we delivering it to? Where are we taking this bad boy? That's the nest. We don't want that. I assume Diamond City. Okie dokie. Fine, I'll just go to Diamond City instead of the market. Here. I'll just do everything like I'm flexing my muscles. Okay. Yeah. Get back in there. You don't need this showing for everyone to see. That's fine.
Diamond City surplus is where you can sell over scratch.
I have no idea how good or bad this gravity hammer is going to be. I don't think there's any programming in the game to determine how... Where am I taking this? Oh, up there. Oh, the rich fucker wants this? I don't know if I actually want to do this anymore. I'm going to quick save before I do it. Or you can bank it. Yep, that's true. Whatever you want to do with it, it's your modifier.
Please tell me you don't want anything to drink. Please.
I have the thing.
You waiting on a delivery? Of some Deathclaw eggs, maybe?
What are you... Oh, the eggs. Oh, you must be with those, gunny people. Though your superior had implied there would be more of you, but...
Yeah, the Deathclaw killed them all.
The negotiated fee was 200 caps per egg.
I only have one!
Generous amount indeed, considering your tardiness. Though our clientele do it...
I can persuade it up to higher.
The most pristine death.
I have maximum charisma and maximum persuade.
Now, you have something for me?
First, quick save.
What exactly are you planning to do?
He's gonna eat him, isn't he?
Well, if you must know, one of our patrons has been asking after a cooked Deathclaw egg on a wedding hand for some time. But
I think that's a worthy goal. Fuck Deathclaws. We don't want to preserve them.
Make good on his request. Make good. Already beginning to speak like one of you. Now, can we please hurry?
Okay, we will hurry this up, but just as soon as we negotiate more money, because I know you're fucking rich, and a lot of people died for this egg,
what
so you can eat it.
Is not enough. I risked life and several limbs to deliver this.
Fine, fine. 300 caps. Well above market value.
Well, market value is not a good price.
Come on, you can do better than that. You wouldn't want people thinking you're cheap.
Fuck the wasteland ecology. It needs to get wiped out so it can start over. No. I got the charisma. Quick save.
A lot of folks died bringing you this delivery. Their deaths really mean that little to you?
Very well. 500. But not a cap more. Now, the eggs?
A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Take it.
At last. What, is this it? Where are the rest?
I mean, it's a big egg. You only need one to make a good omelet. Hey, Husky. Thanks for the 3 months, dude. I appreciate that. We're Museum, you're welcome to collect what's left. I mean, he's not, because I collected the rest of the eggshells.
All the others made the trip up to that big Deathclaw nest in the sky.
That's so. I suppose this will have to do.
It's enough for an omelet.
For a less than adequate job, but job nonetheless. And the special.
Oh, fucking! It's like a fucking ostrich egg. It's this big. This is how fucking big this shit was. You saw it next to the gunner we looted it next to.
Don't just go waving it around willy-nilly.
Wellingham's recipe?
Oh, yes, sir.
We need to talk.
Apologies for the ludicrous lateness of it all, which should be ready post-haste.
Is he gonna cook it?
On your way now. Leaving you to torch.
Hey, what the fuck is this guy's problem?
Is there a problem?
The problem is that I've learned that you killed my son Nelson. Is this true?
Who?
What makes you think I killed him?
Morosky says so. One of his guys saw you do it. Murdered him in cold blood. I dare you to deny it to my face.
I don't know who this is. Hang on. I think I'm supposed to have been playing this more often so that I remember who Nelson is. I want to look up who the fuck is Nelson. Fallout for Nelson. Who the fuck is this? Nelson Latimer? A wealthy resident of the upper stands. Son of Malcolm Latimer. Physician fathers, influential people knowing this, proclaim himself equally important in the city. Like Henry Cook, see him instead of a spoiled, arrogant young man. He died. That big old ambush where we killed the drug dealers. He was one of the people in that deal where we killed everyone. So it wasn't personal or anything, but I'm gonna deny it. I can worm my way out of this.
I didn't kill Nelson. Whoever told you that was lying.
You are an easy target for anyone trying to shift blame off themselves. If it wasn't you, who was it? Do you know who killed Nelson?
This is the most logical choice because this is the guy he was talking to when we... Sorry. We didn't kill him, obviously, but when he was killed brutally by some third party that wasn't me, this is who he was dealing with. Morawski. But how would we know that if we weren't there? I think it's better to say, I heard that he was ambushed. Wait, who the fuck is Paul Pembroke? No, Paul, we don't want to, no. I remember who Paul is. We don't want to run him. I heard it was Morawski. They're both, I heard it was...
I heard it was Morawski. Nelson was buying chems from him.
I know he was. And now it makes sense why Morawski would try to put the blame on you.
I know Curie didn't like that.
And you can't be too happy about him pinning this on you, right? I'll
Fuck
pay you
Morawski.
400 caps to take care of him.
Whoa.
What do you say?
Whoa. Now, hold on. Give us more money.
Throw in another 200 caps and I'll take care of Morawski for you.
600 caps. You have an awfully high opinion of yourself.
Curie doesn't like this at all. I'm so sorry, Curie.
Do you?
Yeah,
Yes.
things were a little moving fast for me to talk to you about this, but
I presume.
everyone who has a mouth has a funny mouth in this mod. Why are you talking to me now?
Another lowlife.
Oh, he's just okay. He's doing bartender stuff.
I'm too friggin' slow to join the Minutemen.
Hey.
They say the old boss.
Yeah, everyone's got a funny mouth.
Bird.
Whoa, who?
Something.
Okay. Yeah, like, that's what I wanted to say, Kirby. When he said, you killed my son, Nelson. Who's Nelson? I think that would have been more convincing argument. Okay, Morawski. Where is Morawski? Oh, I think this is a... Yep. Kill Morawski. He's a side quest. Where are you at? Where are you at, big man? Morawski, you're in Good Neighbor? Figures he's in Good Neighbor. I don't know if it's worse. Like, I'm sorry, I've never even heard of him. How would I have killed him? Look at it this way, Amanda. How would I have killed him if I've never even heard of him before? Know what I mean? I think it's a more convincing argument.
Head to Daisy's discount.
I don't know who the fuck Nelson is. That's what I meant. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, what I ended up, the only thing I could have said was, well, it wasn't me, and whoever told you that is lying. I feel like that's not a very convincing argument. Who told you that? They're lying. They're lying. Like, come on, man. You could do better than that. I'll have you know I'm a professional liar.
Are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again?
That's not true.
Or are you actually going
Or
to
is
go
it?
down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stop,
Ooh!
you can focus.
What?
I left at just the wrong time.
Fun in cooking it if you ain't using it.
Making money, idiot.
Oh man, someone new. You need some jet, man? Home-brewed, reasonable prices?
No.
Not now.
All right.
Before you even start.
Even I have a funny mouth, but I'm wearing a helmet. Oh, right, I'm wearing a helmet. Why am I still wearing a helmet? This is my off-stream helmet, not my on-stream helmet.
Let me think about it.
Why am I called Elite Miner? What? Hold on. Why am I Elite Miner? What's the command to bring up the customization again? Fallout 4 console show race menu. What's the equivalent in Fallout 4? So show race menu, which brought version Fallout 4. Does this command not work? Does anyone know Fallout 4's version of commands? Show looks menu, player 1. That's what it is. Okay, here we go. Done. Wait, I can't change my name, I'm just... Well, it still says I'm Waluigi in the save, so I guess that's all that matters. I'm still Waluigi. Is it the 4th of July already? No, it's not the 4th of July. No. It's still the 2nd. Anyways, I was gonna change my helmet. Back to the marine helmet so we can see my funny mouth. Still have the energy shield, good. There we go. You can see my funny mouth. My cigar sticking out of the fucking chin here. And my Waluigi face stained in the blood of my enemies.
Look,
perfect.
I know it's an open door, but it's like a philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out.
Hey, Murawski.
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
Hang on. Hang on. I have an idea. Oh, I did put a scope on my DMR. That's something else I did off stream. Does this work? Yes. Cool. Putting a scope on this also seems to have fixed the issue where I can't modify it. Okay, well, I'm detected here. I think I know how to handle this. This is a very bad guard. Curie, wait outside.
Do you need something from me?
Over here.
At once.
Wait right there. Do not come in here.
Wait there.
You don't want to see this, Curie.
Yes?
And you don't want to be looking at me. Okay, we're hidden. Cool. We did it.
Do not murder these people. This is wrong.
He's fucking dead. Dirty black suit. Yeah, we don't need anything else from this. No witnesses? Is there anywhere we can dispose of the bodies? Well, I mean, disposals, they're too heavy. Okay, fine. I guess we're leaving them. We'll just leave the door closed. They'll assume they were just wanting privacy. Let's not leave the building with a silenced weapon. That's kind of suspicious. Just go ahead and get back to the compensator. Good shit. They'll know it was done with a silenced weapon.
Looking for a room?
Probably. I'm making that up.
Bingo.
Look at the dog! $39 for this. That's too much. I'm taking it for free. Fuck you.
Whoa.
Wait. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Amanda, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I failed you. That's what I did. How are we gonna do this stealthily? Where is it anyways? There it is. Okay. Oh, hold on, Curie.
Hey, head over there.
No, I didn't ruin it. We still have a save where it works.
Wait
Stay.
there.
I will wait. It is safe here, yes?
Okay, quick save. Okay, it worked out. We're good. Everything's fine. No one knows what happened. Pretty good. Hey. All right, Curie.
May I be of
Come with me.
assistance?
Come on.
One of my duties.
We got to get the fuck out of here. It's not the 3rd, it's the 2nd. It's the 2nd of July right now.
There we go.
But it may as well be the 4th of July as far as fucking average Americans are concerned. God, I hate that. I hate how every July, it's not the 4th of July, it's the fucking month of July to some people, and they fucking fire off fireworks all goddamn month. It's so annoying. Miz, thank you. Thank you for backing me up on this. I know Miz agrees with me. So fucking stupid. I hate it. The holiday is over. I don't mind if you want to fire off fireworks on the 4th of July. I get it. It's the 4th of July. But stop.
Sweet.
Stop once the holiday's over.
I thought this was America. Huh? Isn't this America?
Yeah, America
I'm
sucks.
sorry, I
Fuck
thought
America.
This was America.
America's stupid. Then there's people who start it, like, even before July's begun. Like, at the end of June, they'll start popping fireworks. Like, god damn. I haven't had that this year, but it sometimes happens. And here's the crazy part about the fact that I get this here. Fireworks are illegal to own here. They still fucking do it. Oh, shit. Shit. Where? I see you over there. Come out. Oh my god. I forgot. I forgot that I fixed the brutes. I fixed them. So, scary thing. The brutes no longer are stuck at level 1. I fixed that mod so they now scale up to my level. They're scary now. They're actually scary and they can kill me if I just rush in with a hammer. And now that is my only option. Hammer time. Oh, shit. Up, up. Get over here. Power attack. Oh. Hey. Fucking got him. Let's do a little bit of third person. A little baby gravity hammer. So now we're dealing with that. Yeah, America's something, all right. Stop! No, go! Hammer time!
I thought this was America. Huh? Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Yeah, preach it. Fuck America. I'm a big fan of freedom and all that. Here's the thing about America. I love, absolutely adore the principles that America preaches. I'm a big freedom enjoyer. Problem is, America is not all about the ideals that they preach. America is an imperialist fucking oligarchy, and it sucks. It really sucks.
Thing you said at the end about taking one day at a time, I can relate.
Yeah, I did an interview a long time ago. Oh, back up there then. Okay. I collect my 600 caps for the assassination contract I took on, forgetting about the fact that I can only use a gravity hammer. But it all worked out. Wait, where is he?
Thank you, sir. It was no effort whatsoever.
Why, hello there.
Oh, I'm glad they enjoyed their Deathclaw. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
So, is Morosky dead?
Come to erase some memories with drink, I presume?
As, dirty work's all taken care of.
Yeah, your dirty work is all taken care of.
Good. Bastard. I hope you didn't make it too easy for him. Here's what I owe you.
I thought this
600 bottle caps.
This is
Easy
America?
peasy.
I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
I see Husky's trying to figure out what Encore means now, and so he's looking up Encore, and he's seeing Encore. Encore is an American sitcom. There's a thing that the word Encore means, but you're close. You're making good progress there.
I heard there was some crazy stuff going down.
You'll get there soon. Nobody tell him. I think it's more entertaining watching him try to figure it out ourselves. Yeah, I really like the idea of America. But America in practice. No. Husky, stop it. Stop it. Go back to figuring out what Encore means. That was a better line of reasoning. Yeah. There we go. See, got him on the right track again. Okay, so where are we going next? We gotta talk with the courser. Did we do everything we wanted here? Yeah. I guess we're going to talk to the courser. Oh, look at him. He's beginning to believe. Encore is a French word meaning again. Audiences often yell, encore, if a play or song or other act has been particularly good. In essence, they are shouting, again! After a musical number, the encore may take the form of a repeated verse or chorus. At the end of the concert, the encore may be a whole extra set.
We've got to do something to stop.
He fucking did it. He actually fucking managed to figure it out. Bravo. Encore. Yes, Husky. That is what encore means. You've actually done it. You figured it out. We need to go this way. God, it got really snowy. So, I noticed we are, especially now that we've talked to Virgil. Is there a chair somewhere around here that's not being sat in? Here we go. We're pretty close to transitioning over to the next season. We're at the 10th of January, February. We're at the 10th of February right now in game. So like any day now, it's gonna transition to. Why is it set to this? Oh, because I hit the wait button. That's why. Tartarus the gavel. So any day now, it's gonna switch over to what's the season after winter? Help me out here. Spring? Is spring after winter? Yeah, I think spring's after winter. So any day now, it's gonna switch over to spring, and we're not gonna get snow anymore. And we'll have to change Kiri's armor so it's not snow winter camo. Which should be easy, but I'll have to actually do that. But not yet. This way. Wow, that head bob while sprinting with this is... Let's put that away so we don't get the head bob. Kinda disorienting. Oh yeah. Guns out for the... I was gonna say guns out for the summer, but it's not summer. I mean, it's summer in real life-ish. I mean, is it still summer? Or did summer end yet? I don't really... I'm not keeping track anymore. My sense of time is totally convoluted. It's like Dark Souls in my brain. I have no idea what fucking season it is anymore. But in game, it's not summer. Blech. Oh my god! Tartarus's gavel is not very good. It does one-shot most little baby shitters, but not anything bigger. What did you miss? What do you mean what did you miss? You didn't miss anything. Everything that was important, you were here for. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we still have shields. Oh no! Oh no! We got him! Woohoo! Almost ran out of shields there. Give me some of that. Excuse me? Oh, hello there. Wow! Do you see that fucking swing? Let's do that again. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. Kirby, don't take it personally. There's no way of telling whether or not he likes... someone's gonna be liked or disliked by Husky. He's just a total entity of chaos. Oh, I forgot. Thank you, Bunny. There should be CC today. And on top of the modifiers, we're doing both crowd control and our custom modifiers, which right now, considering crowd control's modifiers are temporary, if there's a crowd control modifier that overrides the donation modifier, we'll temporarily override it for one fight. And then once battle ends, we'll go back to the gavel. That's going to be our plan. I'm not doing pro. Thank you. I need to turn on the game. There, I'm in the game. Get the signal. Oh! Start session. And that's how we're going to handle that. There, crowd control has begun. It has shields too? This isn't fair.
Greetings!
Die, you son of a... Ow. Ow. Got him. Woo! Oh, we can still dodge roll. Cool. I forget we can dodge in melee. That would be very helpful if I remember that. Also, what's up, Bunny? Good to see you. So as for the modifiers, allow me to explain in further detail. The crowd control modifiers, obviously, that just works through crowd control. You can do that however you're used to doing it via crowd control. But the big modifiers, the one we got in the top left, that's for the goal. As you can see up there, every $10, there's a new modifier. We're at 20, but we only have one modifier. That's because you can also choose to sit on your modifiers and apply them when you want. And that's exactly what's happening here. We just got a modifier being sat on for the opportune moment. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta... Every time I do anything, I gotta emphasize the muscles. Okay, so everything up at the top left, where it says current modifiers, those are modifiers applied by the thing at the top middle-ish. Does this look good? Does this look good? Do I look muscular? Anyways, every $10, you earn a modifier that you can either bank for later or apply immediately. It will go for the rest of stream. So keep that in mind. If you are at the end of stream and you want to apply... Oh, we're going to Abernathy Farm. Thank you, Husky. So, aside from just waiting for the right moment, that's also a reason you might want to bank your modifiers. is if like stream's about to end, you don't want the modifier to just be for the end of stream. You can save it for next stream. Well, let me get some of these potatoes. Disgusting ass fucking tomatoes. Tomatoes are weird. I like the taste, but I hate the texture. So I like anything that's tomato based. I like ketchup. I like tomato sauce. There's lots of things based on tomatoes that I like, but I just fucking hate tomatoes. Well, let me show you. This is where we were. As you can see, this is as far right as the map goes. We were right here. You have sent us here, as you can see. This is as far left as the map goes. So yeah, you have you've sent us somewhere. But fortunately... Oh, wait, I have a level up. Hang on. Speaking of strength... Yeah! We need to get more strength! Because I can't carry bodies and drag them into the corners to hide them yet. And I need to be able to do that. But we do have everything else maxed out on the right side. All the skills, they're all good. Don't need to worry about that. But we need more strength training and endurance training. And then we can get any perk we want after that. Because that'll be all the stats maxed out. You can, but again, crowd control modifiers, since they're temporary, those override it. So you can do a no fast travel modifier, but if you fast travel me through crowd control, that's still fair play. So you can do that. If you donate $10 right now, you pick a modifier and you can do no fast travel. But I've already fast traveled. Too late. You'll have to do another crowd control fast travel. You don't get your modifier. I don't wait until you apply. I'm not gonna wait for you to apply your $10 modifier to get the fucking no fast travel. No. God damn it. Hey, you wanted an encore? Here we go, Abernathy Farm. Is this the same farm? Is this the same farm? Yeah, it's the same farm. Hey, we're here now. Welcome back. Hang on, I'm curious. Help. While we're here and we're distracted, player.add item 1400D or F7. I think there's a gravity hammer as part of another mod that it actually is big. I want to see how big the other one is. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I just want to see it. Oh my god. It's a little big. What do you think? Amanda, this is your modifier. Do you want us to use the big one or go back to the little one? In first person, how does this look? In first person, it's fucking huge. And this is what we got. It has the same animations. We could probably make it improved a little bit by bringing it to a workbench. I'm pretty sure, like, as far as performance, it's the same thing. Uh-oh. 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 What's going on? What is this? Why am I getting like 3 seconds per frame? This is your fault, Husky. Somehow this is your fault. You did this. Oh, did she say she's gonna lurk? I'm gonna miss that. Oh, yeah, she did, and I did miss that. Well, what do you guys think? Do you think big hammer or little hammer? Hang on, can we, big hammer? That's what I was thinking, too. Oh! It's fixed! We're okay! Alright, so let's go ahead and, while we're on this side of the map, let's go ahead and see what we can apply for, like, upgrades to this. Because small hammer didn't have a lot of upgrades available. Let's see what we got. Gravity hammer. It does have upgrades. Armor piercing, better damage. Armor piercing, superior damage. Targets bleed, exceptional damage. That sounds good to me. That's 756 damage per whack. Fucking great. Hell yeah. And what did we do on this? There's something about more powerful power attacks. Overpowering, 40% more power attack damage. Yeah, we like that.
Strong board.
Strong board.
To kill something.
Let me there. It's not Tartarus's gavel, but we can pretend it is. Now, what is going on here? Who the hell is coming up on my red rocket while I'm upgrading my... Ooh, it's elites. Fucking whack them. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh! I missed all of them, but the gang took care of it for me. We're good. Brotherhood, thank you. Good work. Uh-oh. We have 30... There's a 30-second countdown happening. I have quick save. Make sure that we keep this going. My favorite weapon, the Halo Assault Rifle. If you're asking my favorite weapon that's available through crowd control, I don't fucking know that shit. It's better the way it be. It's better having it be a surprise. Show us. What is this? This gun. A classic. Fucking hell. Son of a bitch. Well, you realize what you've done here, Husky, is not removed my favorite weapon. All you've done is made it so that we're stopping everything right now to rebuild my favorite weapon. Oh yeah, I could also just reload the save. Normally, I wouldn't reload a save if someone removed a weapon. Normally, I wouldn't do that. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to check. How much better is this than the one we actually have? A lot better. Wow. Let's just get rid of that. We're not using it. This is better. Normally, I wouldn't just load a save. Last time that happened, someone removed Pound Cake, a one-of-a-kind, legendary minigun that was incredible. It came with an innate explosive bullets property. Love that gun. Someone just fucking removed it. Gone forever. It's still gone. I never got that back. I honor my modifiers.
Forever!
But you give me the blessing to reload the save, then I'll reload the save. All good. Now, especially considering we were just going to go back to the workbench and spawn another one anyways, this probably works out. When we stream tomorrow, that depends on the rest of us. Hey, Settler. I am ready to do it. If the co-op gang is not, we'll see. Actually, we'll probably just stream no matter what. If no one is available for co-op, we'll find something else to play. Maybe we'll play more Fallout. Maybe we'll play some Halo. But we have like a backup co-op gang now. Whenever the co-op gang, like the traditional co-op gang, can't get together, we got the Monster Hunter gang. We can do Monster Hunter. But if neither of them can get together, we'll probably just play some other games. I hate that you discovered that. I might get rid of that modifier. It's kind of brutal. Especially when you can delete just actual legendary one-of-a-kind items. And with my stubbornness to honor my modifiers... Oh! There's a big mod I fixed. There's something huge that I fixed. I found the culprit. I'm swimming. Look at this. I'm swimming on the surface of the water and I'm not sinking. I fixed it. I found the mod that was causing it. And by golly, we can actually swim now. Oh my god, it's been too long. I have dearly missed the ability to swim. The Brotherhood seems to be having a time over there. Maybe we should help them.
I'm confused.
Oh no, the co-op gangs are already, like... We discussed this a while beforehand. And I don't trust you to play Halo with me. Of all people. God. Imagine. Who's... Oh god, it's Brutes. Yeah, be distracted by that explosion. Yo, get him. Here we go. Oh wait, that's our friend. That's the Courser. We like this guy. He's good. The objective isn't to kill him, it's to talk to him. Oh, that feels good, actually. Now that this is fully upgraded. Just play on a lower difficulty, dude. You don't have to play on Legendary, you don't have to play on Heroic, just play on... Oh yeah, these huge, squishy biceps. In fact, I will say this about Halo. I don't like how they handle higher difficulties. They just make it so that the enemies have more health and do more damage. I don't think that's a good way to handle difficulty. I think that's kind of a stupid way to handle difficulty. So, for people who enjoy less of a challenge, they'll probably actually have a better time playing Halo. Because they're playing on the difficulty where enemies aren't as much of a bullet sponge.
You must be the Courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X6.
I still prefer Heroic. I think Heroic's the best way to play Halo. But
just give the word.
If you don't like Heroic and you like it easier, you'll probably have a better time than me. What do we know about this guy?
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his...
I'll give you a pro tip, Husky.
So we should plan on heavy resistance.
Plasma weapons deal more damage to shields.
Ready to go in?
So if you pick up a plasma rifle or a plasma pistol, you can fucking shred those shields like nobody's business. And in fact, the plasma pistol is widely regarded as the best weapon in the game. Because it has a charge shot, immediately purges all the shields on an enemy.
Take your time.
Immediately. Full shields all the way gone. And then you just go... Bah, 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 bah. It has a charge shot, and it's the only gun in Halo 1 that fires as fast as you can pull the trigger. So if you can just like fucking robot rapid fire, just... It'll fire that fast. Like, let me see. I just want to see. Will my game load up right now? Because I know the servers are fucked right now. But I just want to see. You can fire... Yeah, if you have an auto-clicker, you can fucking blast that weapon. Okay, please, work. It works! I think they fixed the servers. Alright, so then, allow me to... Custom multiplayer. Halo CE. Built-in maps. I think just spawning in will start me with a plasma pistol. If it does, that's great. I want to see how fast I can fire the plasma pistol. It does. Okay. Using two hands here. Hold on. That was bad. Okay, it looks like there is a little bit of like limitation, but for most humans, it fires as fast as you can pull the trigger. God damn it. And yeah, like that just firing it really fast like that can kill pretty much anything. I didn't switch the game capture. Fuck. Oh, I'm not used to game capture. Hold on. I forgot that I'm on game capture. Let me get it right this time. You're right this time. There we go. So if I go into here, custom multiplayer, Halo CE, built-in maps, Battle Creek, basic Slayer, starts with the plasma pistol, bada bing, bada boom. I just did this, but I forgot to switch to capture. So, plasma pistol. Fires as fast as you can pull the trigger. Watch this. I'm not a very fast clicker. But yeah, as you can see, fires very, very fast. Let me go back to Fallout now.
Lost you.
I can handle them on my own.
I can handle these raiders on my own.
I have no reason to doubt that, sir, but I have my orders. If you take on that synth, I'll be right there with you.
We have to go with the fucking Courser. All right.
It's time to kill these niggas.
Husky, you need to understand that the Tangia TTS that works through AI, it will read them like normally. It won't fall for any of the traps that regular TTS falls for. But it is still funny, I agree. But it just looks like you're trying to get it to do some kind of weird TTS glitch, like by adding the periods and the spaces. The result is still funny. It just doesn't sound like the result that you're going for. But as long as it's a good result, what does it matter? Libertalia! Woo! Fucking blast them. Any more of them? Oh, there's a lot more. Hang on, let me get those impacts and all that. There is normal TTS. It's the one that you get when you do bits. If you want normal TTS, donate bits. You don't need to ask for more. It's already there. We have normal TTS. I think it's minimum 100 bits. It'll do TTS. Oh, they're throwing grenades. How the hell do we get over there? Oh, I see. It's up here. Ooh, give me that. Yeah, now it's a duel between the hammer and the energy swords. Oh, hang on. I need to use my newfound swimming powers that I now have, thanks to the power of mod troubleshooting. We have lost our energy shields thanks to that sword, though. No, it has been available since the very beginning. We have always had TTS. I forgot to turn that off. Thank you for reminding me. You know what? I'm going to actually set myself a reminder now. Turn off Penny command. Now I'll actually remember to turn it off. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Well, now what you've done is you've made it so people cannot redeem it anymore today, which is good, because people should not be able to redeem it. It should have been off. Right in the face. Good old golf swing. Come in. Yeah. That's not... You don't... Husky, that's not how owing people things works. You owe people things when it's agreed upon. You can't just, like, help someone and then be like, okay, you owe me $500 now. That's not how it works. This would be a terrible world if it was how it worked. Can I please have the fly meat? I want to cook that later. Yummy, yummy flies. A traditional meal of the froggy. Yes, Curie, I know they're shooting at me, but there's dead flies here. I need to get their meat. You understand? I'm glad we're in agreement. Wow. Okay, you know what? I don't actually care about what's in the rest of these ships. I'm gonna get over there and blast them. Oh, oh, oh. One more fly. Now we go. I want to have a career of just making those noises for video games. Just the weird, like, sex noises you make when you get hit or killed. Boom. You're doing a good job there. Is there a land bridge we can cross? Yeah, let's take the intended path to get to those guys. Is that Blanco mac and cheese? Is that a sweet roll? Fuck yeah. Get up on the land. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Whoa! He tried to block. It wasn't enough. Gravity hammer too strong. Oh, one of those rockets just got fucking sent. Look at this, the Courser's doing work. Up, 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 up. How do I... Oh, I see, I see. Oh. I've gone the wrong way. You can't stop me. Boom. Woo. That was close. We had to go down a very, very exposed walkway there. Now, how about some food? How about some... We don't have any fly meat. Okay, that's fine. I'll just eat regular food. Like a normal human. Why do you want a 1v1 in Halo so bad right now? I'll tell you what. If you donate $10, your modifier can be 1v1 match in Halo. I will allow it. I will warn you though. That is one 1v1 match. Not a 1v1 match whenever you want. Well, now that's just a shame, isn't it? Guess you don't get your Halo 1v1. You asked what it would take. I said $10. I think that's reasonable to interrupt the entire stream to 1v1 you in Halo. Out of the blue. A very reasonable price. You can't afford it? You can't afford it. That's fine. But it means you're not going to get your 1v1. That's just how business works. I hate these planks. No, no, no. I gave you my price. You can't... This isn't negotiable. You can't just change the rules. I made the rules. You don't get to change them. I get to change them. They're my rules. Where's the Courser anyways? What happened to that guy? Oh, I think I see where he is. Hep hep. Hep hep. There goes one spec obsolete. They've all got swords. Gravity hammer superior. Wow. We just impaled him with the back end of the gravity hammer. That was cool. Okay. Thank you. What is this mail? This is our this government stuff. Shit. I'm in the middle of something here. Don't sneak up on me with a sword. Impolite. I'm reading my mail. Ooh. Very clean looking lever action rifle. Shame I'm never gonna use that. Hey Kiri, good to join us. Where the fuck is the Courser? Did the Courser already get up here? Oh, there he is. What are you doing? Well, we don't need him here. He's useless. Fuck him. Ooh, pork and beans. I heard that that was like a really, really popular dish back in the old Wild West days. Like they'd just be tossing that shit out for free to get people to go into the bars and buy drinks. They just have like a bunch of pork and beans, and they'd just be like, "Hey, help yourself to some pork and beans. Just buy a drink too while you're at it." Covert Operations Manual. Sean. Husky, we're not negotiating here. $10, you get a modifier, I'll 1v1 you. There's no negotiation being had here. I've told you my price. And that's the price. If you can't afford the price, you can't afford a 1v1, that's it. There's nothing else to it. Ooh, what's this? Nothing I want. Bye. Get out of here. I don't need guns. I have the gravity hammer.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
Because it's the fair price, Husky. It's not ridiculously high. It's the price for every other modifier. Also, you're asking for special treatment. So you want special treatment? Paying the price for a regular modifier seems fair. Oh god, it's doing the thing. Hang on. Quick save, quick load. Alright, I'm listening.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Sounds like you fucking brainwashed him.
Transport him safely back to the Institute.
Yes, number 3.
I'm not going to destroy this man's identity and free will. Killing him would be more humane.
I agree. What you're suggesting is akin to murder.
He's not a man, sir. He's a synth. A synth that's confused.
A synth is just an artificial man.
Restore it to its proper functions. Make it whole again. Sir, I can't
We're all
use
artificial.
the reset code,
We're all
but I know
man-made.
it's what Father would want.
Doesn't matter if we're made with a machine or with a penis.
That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Machines are people too if they think like people. Fuck you. Chop, 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 chop. Asshole. Ooh. Le fusil terribles. What the fuck is this? What on earth? What am I looking at?
Sean.
It looks like a vanilla combat shotgun got fucking merged with the Halo shotgun from the mod. The barrel's completely blocked, assuming that's the barrel. The barrel's also there. The magazine is behind the trigger. But the trigger's also in front of the trigger, as well as the grip. Is that a scope? No, I think that's the tube feeding us, the tube or gas. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. This is a fucking abomination. Absolutely horrendous. I don't want to look at it anymore. Hit. Nothing. I will, however, take all of their alcohol and all of their bottle caps and all of their ammo. They should never have given me the ability to throw things. Update user file Gabriel, log previous user files, archive, delete old files, all files. Help how to delete old files, command unknown. Help how to fix this shit terminal. Archive for user Wire James. I don't care about the story about these raiders. They're raiders. Fuck them. And then they become raiders. Fuck them. Fuck these guys. They're gonna get some hammer. Where are they anyways? Oh, well, of course, right there. Easy. The synth elite. Oh my god, the animal. Fucking animal. The animal was let in by the delivery of my mail, and now the animal wants to go out. I didn't even let the animal in. Fuck off. Dumb creature. Yes, cat. He's gone now. Okay, our dialogue is bugged. Naturally. Because I don't like the cat. He's a piece of shit. He's always bullying me. I think this is the best option. Honestly. Fuck synth retention. When I'm in charge of the Institute, I'm gonna get rid of synth retention. Thing of the past, obsolete.
There's a lot of blood on your hands. That ends now.
He's still alive! Hey! What the fuck? I was gonna kill him! I was gonna kill him! Why'd you do that?
This is X6.
No. Die! Die! I didn't get the cat. This cat is a good example of why you don't get pets as surprise presents for people who do not already have pets. If you get a pet as a surprise, guess what you've done? You have given them as a gift an additional responsibility. You can't just sell a cat. That's not how it works. I'm stuck with this cat. Nothing I can do about it. Except for take care of it until it dies and then not get another animal afterwards. Bye, needle rifle. Is it gonna land in the water? Oh. Oh! He got in the water. I don't fucking know how old he is. He was rescued. My mom just has like a habit of seeing animals and being like, oh, that's cute, I'm gonna get it. She finally fessed up to the fact that that's a mistake when she got her latest dog, Rocket. He is a massive pain in the ass. I told her, getting a third dog, probably not the play right now. You're already having a handful with the 2 dogs you already have. But she got it anyways, and you know what? She regrets it. I told you, it's Rocket. Piece of shit. Oh, you mean the cat. The cat is Squeebs. With the minimum of 3 E's. It varies how you want to spell it, depending on how long you want to say that. But it's Squeebs. And that is spelled, again, with a minimum of 3 E's. There's a U in there. S-Q-U-E-E-E, etc., etc. B-S. And I'll tell you, Squeebs puts the BS in Squeebs. I'll tell you what. Who the fuck sent me a message? I don't even know what that means anymore. It's some fucking timestamp. Anyways. Fallout 4 crashed, by the way. I'm gonna get a drink while it loads up. Oh, this is my save? For realsies? Ugh. Yuck. Alright, back in it. Let me make sure crowd control is actually working too. Crowd control's awaiting connector. Okay, connector ready. We're all good. Crowd control is running.
How much plunder have you?
Trying something else while we have the reload anyways. So what happens if I do this? The courser's not gonna like it, obviously.
You have my word? Give me.
So we are working with pirates now? You cannot.
I'm sorry, sir, but I have
Okay, well, Kiri didn't like that anyways, and it all ended up the same way, so let's just reload and kill him. Yeah, well, Husky, you live in fucking weird place, so your time's wrong.
There's a lot of blood on your hands. That ends.
Because she's great. I love Kiri. Why do you hate her? Well, because she's French? That's not a real reason, Husky. You'll have to grow up someday and realize that.
Nice work, sir.
Kill, 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 kill.
Ready to relay with reclaimed
Fuck you.
B592.
No. Ah, the game crashed again. This is your fault, Husky. Your hatred for Curie ended my game. It'll work this time. It'll work this time. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work this time. We also don't need the password. Because I already opened it by hacking. Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's all taken care of. He's gonna load out. I'm gonna quick save. Good. Don't take him away from me. Let me kill him. No. Crap, dang it. Also, want to mention, this is the only instance. What the fuck is happening? We need to get off the Libertalia. This place is fucking wreaking havoc on my game. Because she's sweet and I love her. I don't like how crass Kate is. Everyone loves Kate for some reason. I think she's too crass. I don't like her. Piper's too... I don't know what the right word for it is. Plucky, I guess? This is not what I'm into. I like Kiri. I also think she's got a really cool and interesting story. I like the whole, like, oh, she's a robot. She wanted to experience what being a human is like, so she asked you to put her in a synth body, so now she's a synth. I think that's really fucking cool. Kiri's just cool. She's also not French. She's just programmed originally with a French accent, so when she became a person, she kept the French accent. She is not French. She is actually very, very much so American. She was a Vault Tech robot. That's like as American as it gets. Not only is she a robot, she's an American robot. So see, this is what happens when you go and jump to conclusions like, oh, French, oh, I hate French. No. You end up mischaracterizing people and hating people who don't deserve your hate. That's basically what happens when you generalize. Let this be a lesson to you just in general. Let this be a lesson to anyone in general who likes to generalize people based on things like whether they're French or anything like that. Characteristics that are out of people's control. This applies to race, this applies to nationality, all kinds of shit. When you generalize, you don't always get the whole story. And you start hating people who don't deserve your hate. There you go. See, Kiri's great. I love Kiri. And I love yellow plates, so much so that I go out of my way to manually loot them when the auto loot fails to pick it up like I wanted it to. That's me, baby. I'm the yellow plate guy. You want a yellow plate reclaimed? I'm your guy. Just tell me, it's like, there's a yellow plate there. I'll find it. And I'll pick it up manually. Because the game's not going to auto-loot it for some reason. I mean, I figured you're just being edgy. But it's something that should teach you. Even if you were doing it as a joke to be edgy, which you were, because you're edgy and you're That's just the way you are. You still assumed she was French. You know what? She's not French. She's American as fuck. Hey, who goes? Oh, it's Brutes. It's Brutes. Serpentine. Pivot up. Uh-oh. Somehow we survived the nuclear explosion that you... How did he survive the nuclear explosion? This one blew itself up. How did this one survive? And how did I survive? Well, I mean, it all works out. And we are learning how to use this thing. This big old gravity hammer. I'm starting to like it. And yeah, the Libertalia is hell for fucking for performance. You don't want to be there. Return to father. Oh, I remember how to do that. The Institute. A new player in the Commonwealth. The Rust Devils are a raider gang. Oh! Hi, I brought my hammer. But we don't mind.
Is really impressive. I hear we have you to thank for that.
At Warwick?
Good to
Specimen? What are you talking about? Where does this missing health come from? Did the Brutes do that? I guess the Brutes did that. Yummy, yummy. Because I think the Institute are actually the best hope for the Commonwealth. They're just misguided and overly reserved. They need to take a more active role in helping the Commonwealth rather than being some shadowy boogeyman.
Had another situation.
Hello.
Excuse me.
And so, if you know what happens when you side with the Institute, you'll know that you replace Father in the end. I mean, that hasn't been revealed to me yet, but as a person who's played Fallout 4, I know that's what happens. So if I'm in charge of the Institute, I make the decisions. I can dismantle synth retention, which is a horrible thing that should never exist. And I can make the Institute my bitch. So that's why I side with the Institute. Also, I don't think this is really a choice at this point. I'm pretty sure you're doing quests for the Institute to get an idea for what they're like. And then you decide later if you want to kill them.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Hitting the victims, returning to the clans over this ingredients of the Institute is responsible for what it does. I just wanted to stop a killer.
I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer.
Yes, of course.
And I say that covered in blood.
Is admirable. It does matter, though. If everyone sees the Institute as a villain, dangerous forces could align against us. If we can put the lie to such assumptions, we diminish that threat. But enough about that. The task is done.
Yeah, Father's my son. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
Safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away,
Father is nobody's father, but he's the leader of the Institute, and he's also my son. And I am his father, and I will become the new father of the Institute at the end of this quest line.
I think you'll be quite pleased.
I'm sorry, what is he telling me to look at? Oh, my quarters. Also, I get quarters in the Institute if I side with them, which the Institute, I don't know if you noticed this, but the Institute's kind of a nice place. So having, like, a room in the Institute, that's pretty nice. Let's take a look at our room. How's it all coming together? Is it nicely decorated? Can I activate it like a workshop and put decorations in it?
Your new quarters are here, sir.
Hey, it's my room. So is this like a workshop? Does this count?
When you're finished here, sir. Father wants to see you.
There we go. Synth retention done. Thank God. Fuck synth retention. That's the first thing I'm going to do when I'm in charge of this place. I'm going to dismantle synth retention. Place is stupid. Shouldn't exist. Well, either way, I don't think I can send my followers there. And it doesn't look like this is actually a workshop. So, points all moot. I can't do anything here. This is just a place for, like, having a bed, if I want it. For now, anyways. Imagine if they let me turn this into a workshop and just place anything anywhere in the Institute. That'd be amazing. What if when I become father, that's what happens? Battle at Bunker Hill. So it's gonna come down to a battle one way or another. We'll see who we have to side with. I'm probably gonna have to end up killing some people. That's okay, because we get to make the Institute a force for good. And that's good. Hello, Sean.
Hello.
Sean. Hello, Father. Tell me,
what
do you do when someone has stolen from you?
That is a loaded question. It's also a leading question.
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that have gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow...
This is another problem with the Institute that I can change if I'm leading it.
So you're aware of
treat the synths like people.
Beliefs?
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted
What,
plan.
people get to make their own decisions?
They are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become
That is the one bad guy that we know was a synth.
The point where a response
Everyone else is just like a traitor.
We have learned the current location of these
Every
synths
other free
and
synth that we
need
know
to
about is just
reacquire
some
them
fucking
before the
traitor.
railroad can hide them.
Random citizen. Not a fucking raider. This guy. This fucking guy.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were. And quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate...
Yeah, fuck the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, Husky, what do you mean? He's the one who revealed to me that he's my son. Of course he knows. He just now, when I approached him, he was like, "Hello, father." Because he knows that I'm his father.
This really is a matter
Of course he knows that. He revealed it to us to begin with. He's not mad. He's just misguided because he grew up in the Institute. He got kidnapped and brought to the Institute when he was a baby. Everything he knows is the Institute. So of course he lives and breathes all their ideals, and some of their ideals are wrong. When I'm in charge, I get to fix that. I mean, none of these I agree with.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill.
No, fuck the Brotherhood of Steel. Even more close-minded and dickish than the Institute. Okay, optional. Inform the Brotherhood and inform the Railroad. I might put a manual save here and see what happens if I inform the Railroad. But not the Brotherhood. Fuck the Brotherhood. They're just gonna kill the synths. We cannot have that. The Railroad wants to free synths. The Institute wants to use synths. The Railroad just wants to fucking kill them. Fuck that. We're not dealing with that. Did we do a manual save? Did I actually finish that? Okay, we did. We did go through with the manual save. Perfect. We're gonna inform the Railroad. Is this the Railroad? Yeah, I think it is. Railroad HQ. Yeah, it was definitely... The Libertalia fucks you up your save. It makes it real...
Randolph Safe House has got another...
real hard to run your game. It just crashes. Oh, another safe house. Great.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
Mm-hmm. Sounds crazy, all right.
That sounds crazy, all right.
That's not a denial. Deacon has proof you used teleportation of all things to get inside the Institute. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
You're wrong.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I'm not sure I'm gonna do either of those. I'm not sure I'm gonna even let the Minutemen do it. I'm gonna get in there myself and infiltrate the Institute from the inside. That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your...
And the best way for that is to take control of the Institute and stop them from enslaving the synths. Rather than fighting them with this bullheaded fucking bullshit that you got. Yeah, I went through the Minutemen to construct the teleport. I put that all the way up at Sanctuary, and that's how I got into the Institute. But we're not actually going to go through with the Minutemen ending. We just use them because, like, up until you actually meet the Institute, I think they're the best option. They're just the good old common folk here to help people. The Railroad and the Brotherhood both have some flawed ideals with them. They're both a little overzealous in what they do. The Institute, too, is a little overzealous, but they're also responsible. So if you want to fix what they're doing, the best course of action is to be them, so that you have the decision-making power to change what they do. You see what I mean? So, look at it this way. If you have a problem where someone is doing something you don't like, what is the best solution? 1, you can kill them. Oh wait, no, that's actually... Okay, someone is doing something you don't like. 1, you can fight against everything they do and counter everything they do just for ages and ages, and just... They do something bad, you try to do the opposite to counter that. You know, just for the sake of simplicity, let's go ahead and lump that as comparable to either Railroad or Brotherhood. You fight them, or you make friends with them, and you convince them, hey, this is kind of stupid. What you're doing, why are you doing this? This is bad. And then they stop doing it. Make them stop doing it. Be them, and then be like, well, duh. This is stupid. No, well, you fight them. You don't know. You're not going to win. You're just going to keep fighting them. You keep fighting them, and that just lasts forever. And even if you do win, there'll be collateral damage along the way. You're going to kill people. People are going to get hurt. It's not a good ending. Whereas if you were just them, if you were them, and you were like, boom, I changed my mind. I'm not going to do this anymore. No one gets hurt. It's over. That's basically what I'm doing. I am becoming the Institute. So I'm going to be the Institute and be like, boom. All this stuff we're doing with enslaving synths, it's kind of bad. Know what I mean? Can I please just warn you about Bunker Hill? For fuck's sake.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you...
Okay, now can I warn you about the Bunker Hill?
Tom's cooking up something.
I hope it goes better than last time.
Please, Desdemona, I'm begging you. I just want to warn you about Bunker Hill. That's all I want to do.
I don't know.
Take your time.
What? Inform the railroad. I'm trying to inform the railroad.
I'm running synths out of
Hello.
the Wastelanders can be a
Please,
bigger problem.
work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Okay, what happens if I do this? Quick save.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea.
Concur.
What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret derailed. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute.
Do my best.
Do my best.
Excellent.
We're just seeing where this
Tom
goes.
devised a way
We
to
might
send
just
a
quick load
message
immediately
to
after this.
We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. Just see Tom, and you can...
Underground, undercover. So it didn't...
Hey, it's Fixer.
It didn't abandon the quest. We could probably still do both. Now, can I warn you, please?
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
Okay, I think we're still in the clear. Depending on us, can let them down. I'm more foreign citizens. We lose a lot more if the Institute kicks me out. Yes.
We'll lose a lot more than 4 synths if the Institute kicks me out.
Then we need to make sure you stay in their good graces.
Exactly.
We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Well, wouldn't that be a little suspicious, Desdemona? Isn't that just a mite suspicious if I'm the only one who survives? Yeah.
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a courser escort.
We do have a manual save before any of this, so
before, but it'll
we're all
still be
good if this
dangerous.
fucks something up. Done it before? Yeah, it's easy.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Easy peasy. We've informed the railroad, and we have not informed the Brotherhood because fuck them. They're just gonna kill the synths. And Tinker Tom.
Use the back.
I need to talk to you too.
Hey.
Hey. Go ahead. Take your time, I guess. Yeah, why are you still awake?
Man, you were actually there?
You and your weird time zone place.
No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into it.
Okay. So I think not directly siding with the railroad, but helping them out along the way as we do the Institute side of the story is probably the best, like, middle ground of what I want to do. We want to infiltrate the Institute and get them to be good guys. Even if it's just implied that we did that and it doesn't actually get shown that we did that. We do want to side with the Institute because I think that's the best. That is literally for the best. I mean, have you seen the Institute? They're so well off. If that could be the future for the Commonwealth, I think that should be something we should try to aim for. Know what I mean? Alright, what are we doing? Underground, upload encrypted message to any Institute terminal. Okay. Yeah, we're not informing the Brotherhood. We're just going to the Institute. Any terminal at all.
Sounds like those Rangers of Libertalia were quite a handful.
Nah, they were easy. I just hit him with my hammer. You'd be surprised. It just fucking went down like nothing. I just gave him a good old whap. Down they went. Any Institute terminal. Oh, here we go. What are we loading into it? Encrypted message on any Institute terminal. Load holotape. Encrypted message holotape. Message from Tom. The Big D demanded a tutorial be included, so here it is. Short version, plug this into an Institute terminal and copy the message. Long version, Patriot's been sending us short-coded messages for years using an evil little encryption scheme. It was a bitch and a half to reverse engineer. Patriot's got skill.
Nice work.
But I nailed it. Put this holotape on any Institute terminal and it'll deliver a gift wrap message straight to Patriot. You're going into the belly of the beast, friend. Don't trust anything. DT out. Boom. Read urgent reply. Acknowledge, meet at the Advanced Systems Maintenance Room. Okie dokie. Advanced Systems Maintenance Room.
Reporting status.
Oh, nailed it.
Normal.
Wait, is there stuff behind this? I heard loot noises. Open sesame. No, it's the Big Daddy from Fortnite. Obviously. Also, you said you were going to bed. Go to bed.
Nice work, Bone Daddy.
Oh, I have no idea. Probably not. But it's probably not long. Only a matter of time. Where? Here? Yeah, here.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Friend named Tinker Tom.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
Sent me to look for you.
The Railroad's in the business of helping synths too. That makes us friends.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad?
Yep.
I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
Oh, they're getting to most of them. You're doing good work.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea.
Oh, no. Hold on.
At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium.
No, hold on.
Else right now.
We might not want to do this quest.
You know my father thinks
it's the best Bioshock game according to me. Infinite.
But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
I mean, you said I look normal. I take that as a compliment.
Actually, a decent place to live, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help. You know?
Exactly. Thank you, Liam. Someone fucking makes sense here. I answered it. You asked which is the best Bioshock game. I said Infinite. You realize Bioshock Infinite is a game, right? Yeah, Bioshock Infinite is a game. And it's a really good game.
C-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the Railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger.
See, the synths are people.
How do I know we can trust you?
They are people.
Because the members of the Railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, C1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human.
It's not bad. What are you talking about? It's amazing.
You must make this quick.
Right now, how many synths want to escape, C1?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
That'll take forever.
Oh, out of the fucking Raptor games. Probably Bioshock 1.
I would do anything for my people.
2 is fun as well, but I mean,
to the teleporter. It's no good.
it didn't really keep up in story. Gameplay was better, but story was one blows it out of the water. But Infinite beats both of them easily.
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech.
I mean, there's like an equivalent to them in Bioshock Infinite, yeah.
So we go at them sideways.
They're not like one-to-one, literally Big Daddies, but there's basically an equivalent. Depends what you need.
It depends on what you need.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Awesome. Sounds great.
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
I forget what they were called. Let me check. They were a lot taller but not as like wide. Bioshock Infinite Big Daddy equivalent. What were they called? Handyman. Yeah, that's what they were. They were the handyman. Can I get you a picture? Bioshock Infinite Handyman. Yeah, here we go. If I can just boop. There we go. These big boys. This is like the Bioshock Infinite version of the Big Daddy. They're cool. You're just biased because you have some preconceived notion that Bioshock Infinite is bad. Bioshock Infinite's a great game. And you're just looking for reasons to hate it because you want to hate it. Because you heard that you should hate it because people didn't like it for whatever reason. And I got a newsflash for you. You're wrong. You haven't even played it? And you're telling me it's bad. Play it. I'm not even going to answer your question. Play it. That is such an unhealthy mentality, dude. I'm not going to tell you the story because I don't want to spoil it for you because I think you should play it.
Scanning unknown identity.
Then get it when it's on sale. You will thank me when you do get a chance to play it. You will be so glad that I decided not to spoil it for you.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
My God. This fucking guy hasn't even played it. Anyone I know who has actually fucking played it agrees that it's one of the best games ever. It's amazing. Incredible. A work of art. You know why people didn't like it? Because it was different than Bioshock 1. Because it wasn't in Rapture. Because it was called Infinite, and Infinite is a cursed name for video games.
The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
That's why you don't like Halo. That's not Halo Infinite has actual problems you can talk about, but that is why you don't like Bioshock Infinite. Because it's not in Rapture and it's called Infinite. Completely ignoring the fact that it's actually a really, really good game.
Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere. What did he find?
I don't know what you're talking about. BioShock 2, Fall Rapture, and normal BioShock 2. I don't know
this.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the difference is.
The most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed.
Is this locking into the like railroad ending? I don't want to do the railroad ending. Also, Fish, hey. Oh, speaking of, I want to make sure that I haven't missed anything from YouTube. I've had only my Twitch chat up and not... Okay, it doesn't look like I've missed anything from YouTube. If you're on YouTube and I did miss something you said, I'm sorry. You are welcome to say it again, but it would seem that if you did say anything on YouTube, I have missed it and it's gone. Working on it.
I'm working on it.
If you get the opportunity to upload the holotape, do it. With Patriot's help.
I've done that.
Hey.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
I mean... Look, a lot of this is just... Husky is well known for being careless. I guess that's the nicest way I could say it. So it's not a surprise to me at all that he doesn't like BioShock Infinite and he's never played it. And I encourage anyone who has never played BioShock Infinite to play BioShock Infinite. I'm very passionate about that. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's incredible. I guess we have to... I didn't want to reveal his identity, but I guess we're revealing his identity.
His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel.
It's,
Write up a full report on Pam's...
I don't want to interrupt her anymore because I'm sick of missing dialogue.
And figure out the next step. Get to it.
So, I would say it is as creepy, but not in the same way as the first games. Like, you know, are you familiar with what daylight horror is? Hey, BioShock Infinite, I almost said Halo Infinite again. BioShock Infinite is daylight horror, whereas like BioShock 1 and BioShock 2 is more traditional horror. What daylight horror is like everything's bright and like it's not preying on the idea of like darkness and like creepy atmosphere, flickering lights, broken shit everywhere. It doesn't prey on that kind of fear. It preys on the fear of like something's fucking wrong here. Something's off about this shit. It's like what's that movie called? Midsummer. Where like they go to this commune for like some kind of vacation and it turns out the commune is like actually some kind of weird like I don't really remember it exactly, but it was something like they were some weird cannibal cult or something like that. Like fucked up shit. But it's all under the guise of like a friendly, bright, welcoming atmosphere. That's what daylight horror is. Where things are like actually fucked up, but it's wearing the face of something innocent and inviting. That's what BioShock Infinite is. It puts you in this like idyllic looking city in the sky, literally city in the sky. Like not just the metaphor, but like it kind of fits the metaphor too. But like the city itself and like the culture, the people, the everything going on in that city is actually really fucked up. It's that kind of horror. The kind of horror where like you're I'm trying to give it an example of a rough idea for a scene that plays out in BioShock Infinite without actually telling you something that might directly happen. But like you're in town, there's people going around doing nice things, and then you see them do something fucked up and you're like, oh my god, what the and they see your reaction, they're like, what's wrong? Do you have a problem with this? And then everyone starts like discreetly turning against you. That's the kind of horror that BioShock Infinite is. It's very, very good.
H222 made it out of the complex. It's a tradition to down a glass for your first successful run.
Oh, well, I forgot about this mission. Yeah, that's right.
Analysis Complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Code name Patron.
Oh, of course, that's the first thing you want to know.
Credentials.
I mean, you can murder anyone you see. Usually the civilians are hidden.
Security administrators with 2077.
Most of the time you see civilians, you don't have your weapons.
Filtering by
And honestly, when there is a situation where you have both, I've never tried. Because I'm not a fucking lunatic.
Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
I will say, almost anyone you can kill probably has it coming. Almost. Thanks, Pam, by the way. Why am I still fucking drenched in blood?
Irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here, with any luck,
Lucian, I don't know if I've heard of that one. There's so many, like, horror is like the go-to for, like, I want to make an indie game. I'll make an indie horror game.
What's up?
So there's like so many horror games. I don't really keep track of a lot of them.
Still unloading all the toys you found from the DIA. Nice.
You just don't like when it's so dark? Well then, why have you dismissed BioShock Infinite so much? It's... I'm so fucking confused. How are you like this? How do you not like it when everything's so dark and you've automatically assumed the first two BioShock games are better than Infinite without having played Infinite? The reason people don't like Infinite is because it's not like the first game. I figured you knew that before you dismissed it as bad. But I guess you didn't even look at trailers. You just had no idea what the hell BioShock Infinite was. Here, allow me to show you more pictures. Real quick. Images. I just want to get like okay, here. That's a small thumbnail. That's a very bad example, actually. Okay, hang on. Oh, come on, just open the fucking image. Not the small version of the image, the big version. Oh my... Why is this fucking internet like this? Open image in new tab. Is it big mode? Thank you. BioShock Infinite. This is what it looks like. It is not dark and like fucked up, decrepit atmosphere kind of horror like the first game. This is what it looks like. It looks idyllic. It's literally a city in the sky. And it's the way everyone interacts with each other in the city. And like the behaviors and beliefs of these people. That's all fucked up. BioShock Infinite is incredible. And I think, like, I've never felt like BioShock was really a horror game. As a person who's played, like, a lot of horror games, I played, for example... the moment I played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, I got desensitized to horror because that was such a good horror game that Amnesia: The Dark Descent was such a good horror game that in order for me to get through it, I had to desensitize myself to horror. So everything else that does horror just doesn't match up. It doesn't scare me anymore. Traditional horror doesn't scare me. But what does scare me, and this scares me in real life too, is like weird, fucked up social situations that I don't want to be in. And BioShock Infinite actually does that. It does put you in these situations where like everyone's doing stuff that you're like, man, this is kind of fucked up. I don't want to be like you. But if you make that known, they're all going to turn against you. It's that kind of horror. It's so good at that. And you don't really see that a lot in other games. By the way, hi Artisan, sorry. I'm getting very caught up in a Bioshock Infinite defense rant because Husky apparently has never played it and assumed it was bad. Oh, didn't mean to switch. If you're not familiar, we do have a modifier going on, provided by our good friend Fairy Tale Felon, who gave us $20. She's also banking on one more modifier for later. But our current modifier is we can only use this gravity hammer.
I'm a computer. I'm a computer.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was going to read something I missed in chat, and then the command just fucking jumped it up. Good at horror games now. Wait, he's good at horror games? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. He's finally found his true calling. But yeah, our donation goal. You get to apply modifiers in addition to helping me save up to fix my computer. I mean, hire a priest to exercise my computer. Infested with demons. The church did this to me. But also, yeah, we're fixing the computer. I owe it to Dan to tell you the true part of the story as well, because I told him I would. But we are actually raising money to fix my computer because it needs help dearly. And I thought there was something else I was gonna say, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, and in addition to helping me fix my computer, you get, for every $10, one modifier to apply for the rest of stream, or to save for next stream. And you can bank them and save them for as long as you want. But if it's on a co-op day, we'll have to make like special rules. Like you can't do anything that'll fuck up everyone else's gameplay too. It has to be something that only affects me if it's on a co-op day. Nice. And I'm sorry I talked over that, but he said, "You are already at full cock now." I wish I could put subtitles on. I should put subtitles on that alert because it's too quiet. I want to put subtitles on the alert. I want to set a reminder. I'm going to put subtitles on that alert. Fuck, I keep doing typos. Subtitles on backstroke of the West alerts. I need to put subtitles on those alerts. The 2K launcher? Well, that is a problem. I will readily admit that. But that's not a problem specific to Bioshock Infinite. That's a problem that you now have to deal with for every Bioshock game and anything made by 2K. And I will tell you this. All the shit people talk on Uplay and Origin, all that shit, the Epic Games launcher, everything. Nothing is as bad as the 2K launcher. I'm pretty sure the Borderlands 2 also does have it, but I haven't played Borderlands 2 since they added it. But anything that does use the 2K launcher, it's fucking bad. It's miserable. But once you get past it, some of the games are good. Bioshock Infinite's one of them. Silence these alarms! Be quiet! Bergman. Bergman. Berg. Berg. That's a request. Got it. That was easy. Since I've already been here. Made that hella simple. All these alarms overlapping are also bugging out. I need to get out of here before it starts just only static coming through my ears. Need to get gone. That sounds like a very biased review because there's nothing about the gameplay that really feels dumbed down. You have your guns and you have your plasmids. It's literally the same thing. I don't know what the hell he's talking about by dumbing it down. It's the same fucking combat. And what boss battles from the first game? What fucking boss battles? There's like, you'd shoot him with a gun. There's no boss battles in the first game. What are you talking about? I'm trying to think, like, what were the boss battles in the first game? There's the surgeon guy. There was like an intro sequence for him, and then you go in there and you fucking shoot him and he dies. Not really a boss battle. There's the Big Daddies. I mean, there's an equivalent to the Big Daddies. They're basically the same thing. Like, I don't know what he's talking about. Wait, where are we going anyways? Oh, up. Well, I guess we're in it now. Hep. Oh, not close enough. Woo! Yeah, get out of here. Don't round that corner on me. See, Husky, this is a product of what happens when you go out looking for negative reviews. You will find negative reviews. You will find negative reviews for any game. Even the best games that people like generally unanimously consider amazing games. You will find negative reviews for anything. Oh! There's a fucking asshole there with a fuel rod gun. Am I gonna get him without him shooting me? Serpentine. Up. Oh, he had a sword. That hurt. That hurt a bit. Just a little bit. Good thing we've got some clean scorpion steak. Oh, also my arm's broken. There we go. Can I get out of slow-mo now? Thank you. Okay, they're up here. Gotta get in there and blast them. Wait, where? Oh, I know where they are. You know what? Fuck them. I'm not in combat anymore. Let's just fucking leave. They're not chasing me. I don't need to chase them. I'm gone. What was that? Oh, we got more. Blasted them. Oh. Need to get up there. Oh! Right in the dick! Oh, is that one of the negative reviews you've just fished up? Very good, very good. Oh my god! I mean, you don't need to. There is a novel concept that I think is a very valuable skill as well. It's called forming your own opinions. I would say rather than looking up reviews, look up gameplay. And be like, does this look fun? Does this look like I would enjoy it? If it does look like you'd enjoy it, play it and see if you would enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, we'll be like, well, I didn't enjoy that as much as I thought. And then you don't like it, and that's that. Or maybe you really enjoyed it, and it's like, I'm glad I didn't listen to all the bad reviews because I really, really like that game. Making up your own opinions is very valuable and healthy. And when there is a problem with a game, being able to form your own opinions helps you identify what's really wrong with a game. That is the root of Elden Ring Defuckinated. I am capable of forming my own opinions and realizing when something is done better by something else rather than by Dark Souls or Elden Ring or whatever other FromSoft game and however they do things normally. You know, I just don't want to go down there. Well, it missed anyways. I guess we're going down there. Hep, 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 hep. Come on, then. You know, this hammer isn't that bad. This is working out pretty fucking good. Get over here. Come on. Now, at any second now, it'll be great to stop getting ambushed by every little... There's more elites. There's more fucking elites. When will it stop? I want to do my missions. Fuck you. Die. Ooh. There's two. What? I give up trying to understand you, Husky. You are an absolute enigma. I don't get it. Oh, I guess we're returning to Desdemona.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing...
I got the code defender password for Patriot.
Excellent work.
Don't mind the hammer,
On
by the
our
way.
side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths.
See, that's the problem that I don't want to go through with. This is where I think we stop following this quest line.
That's a bold plan.
We can't waste this opportunity. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom...
Understood. I'm not going to do that because that will mean we're going to go full balls to the wall and we're going to commit to a raid, and that's not what we want to do. We're going to change the Institute from the inside.
Free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
What's up?
Up there, assume you're being watched.
I'm just teaching you to enjoy games that you might enjoy. It's up to you whether you're going to spend the money on it. You don't need to play BioShock Infinite right now. You can wait. It's not going anywhere. The game's still around, so it's going to still be around for another fucking several years. You can wait as long as you want to play that game. You can wait as long as you want to play Halo. It's not going anywhere. When you do want to play them, I only encourage you to give games that you might like a chance. Because, big surprise, you might like them. Oh, it's $10 for the whole BioShock series? That's a pretty good deal. In that case, I'm convincing you to throw a lot of money, $20, for the entire Halo series and the entire BioShock series? That's not a lot of money, dude. I'm broke as fuck, and I don't think that's a lot of money for that deal. Those are two very good game series that you're getting in their entirety for $20. That's a fucking great deal. Except Halo 5, the worst game.
That rogue synth at Libertalia?
And I can say that. I can say that. Because I played Halo 5 and I gave it a chance. And you know what? I think the gameplay is good. The campaign is shit. Also, I know you're joking there.
All maintenance requests
And I knew you were not joking with BioShock Infinite. I can tell. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I'm not gonna commit. I've quick save. I'm not really gonna commit to this.
Get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver. Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming. So hand it over and I'll...
I agree. This is a delicate
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Agreed.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Sure thing. Bergman's password. Surrendered.
You must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
You having second thoughts?
I'd risk anything for my people. It's just that Mr. Benet is many things, but he isn't always the most practical. And this plan is very risky.
See, both of these seem like they're committing to the plan of destroying the Institute.
That's all for now.
And I'm not doing that.
As you wish.
I don't think we're gonna go through with that quest. Let's untrack it. That is the railroad ending. And if we tell him that, we're committing to the railroad ending, which I'm not gonna do. Instead, we're going to Bunker Hill. And we're gonna be replacing the Institute with the Good Institute, where the synths are good. We're not trying to reclaim them and put them back into slavery. If they want to be free, they're being free. If they want to help the Institute, they want to help the Institute. Good, great. But we are not destroying the Institute. The Institute's goal is correct. It is the right thing.
I've been waiting for you.
It is the best future for the Commonwealth.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
I'll be able to get the grenades off his corpse. Oh, wait. If I take his grenades, he can't throw them to kill people.
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Very well. Our targets are being... Limited backup will be available to us. Use these only if necessary. Here are the recall codes.
I can't really rate all the God of War games because I haven't even played the new ones myself. I just watched them. The new ones look very good, and I'm going to play them sometime. But the old games don't look like they're my kind of thing. What the fuck? Is it kicking off? Are we doing it? What the hell? Oh, I think the Institute's fighting the Brotherhood. We want to sit this out, don't we? No, a railroad heavy. Okay, so what are we doing? What? Find the escaped synths. It requires a key. Who has a key? Anyone have a key? How the hell do we get in without a key? Also, the Brotherhood is here, and I think they're committing to killing the. They're committing to killing the Institute, and that's not good. Maybe we just continue to set this out.
Ceasefire.
Okay, cool. Deal with the escaped synth. Speak with father in the ruins of the CIT. In the ruins of CIT? What? Why the ruins? Well, Bunker Hill, it seems crazy, but that seemed like crazy in a way it didn't intend to be crazy. I didn't warn the Brotherhood. They were just down the bridge and they decided, oh, let's join on this. Seems fun. Games on a Steam account, you just... No, I tend to be very reserved with who I add on Steam. So I plan to keep it the way it is. Yeah, the Brotherhood got involved. Fucking synths are here. The railroad's here. Can I enter now?
He opens with a key.
How do I enter, though? Husky, didn't you say that if I said no, you'd just agree and that'd be that? Also, I'm fucking 32 years old. I've been around for a lot longer than you. So I've probably met a lot more people than you. I think that makes sense. I'd say, considering that, 82 friends is very, very low number. Bunker Hill, open up. $300 hours? You're shocked by that? Look how many hours I have on GTA. Look how many hours I have on Fallout 4. Look how many hours I have on Master Chief Collection. There. This guy's dead. Open up. Let me in. Let me in! How the hell do I get into Bunker Hill now that everything's gone? Oh, I think all the synths need to be dead. Oh no. Another railroad heavy died here.
Another victory for the brother. The heck? What was that?
Night.
Ooh.
Let's try.
Shiny. What is going on here? Why are they're fighting the railroad? What the fuck is, what is going on?
No. Please. Damn it. Where'd you go? Not like this.
What the fuck?
Here, damn it.
Ooh, pork and beans. Is the fight gonna end soon?
Scary.
Oh, Institute synths have showed up again. The Brotherhood is here again. I only warned the railroad. How is everyone... Oh, here we go. We can enter.
Attacking enemy.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Security, no! That synth was aiming for a civilian. Couldn't have that. We are not agreeing with that decision. Oh, I can loot everything here. Cool.
I'm tempted to join the railroad. I don't know.
I'll just go ahead and let you know it's a large number. So 300 should not surprise you. But all of them pale in comparison to World of Warcraft. Oh, it's definitely more than 1,000. It's my #1 most played Steam game.
All right. Still in one piece.
How are the Brotherhood down here? Excuse me, please. Please. Oh! Don't worry, I'm in perfect situation to deal with these. Hammer time. Up. Ow, 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 ow. This is a lot. Up. I feel like a brute chieftain, except I'm a human. A regular person holding a big ass hammer. I'm just blasting them.
Greetings!
Also high ground run. You picked the perfect time too. This is already a fucking hectic mission. I have no idea what's going on. Everything's just fucking popping off. Curie, why are you mad at this machine gun turret? No, not you, Siri. Shut up. Shut up. My fucking phone thought I said, Siri, why are you mad at the machine gun turret? Don't fucking answer me. Yeah, I kind of wish WoW had a /played command that showed you your account-wide played time. Because they only let you show how much time you've played per character. But even just one /played on my main character is more than every Steam game I have combined. So, you know, if you think about all the characters I have in WoW, I'm a bit of an altaholic. I make a lot of characters. Oh, stop with the turrets. Stop it! Can you guys, like, program your turrets to not hate me? Because this is annoying. I'm your friend.
Hey.
Hey.
I can't believe you do that for us. Thank you.
Hey.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
You.
Thank you for sparing us.
Excuse me. We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Okay, I guess that answers that. We've cleared the way. The synths are safe. I don't know why the turrets turned against us, but they're dead too. Only the real people. See, the robots faction turned against us. That should tell you the synths aren't just robots. Husky, we're geriatric old gamers. We're fucking well aware of that. We're not insulted by the fact that we're old. We are perfectly aware that we're old fucking bastards who've just been playing video games our whole lives. That's just how it be. And that's why I have so many hours in World of Warcraft. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably comparable to something like that. But yeah, on the low end, it is at least as much hours as I have in every other game that I can record playtime for, combined. I've played WoW a long time. And yes, I'm not exaggerating when I say combined. Every single game that I have playtime recorded for, combined. I bet WoW beats it easy. Okay. Deal with the escaped synths, deal with the escaped synths. One of them is uppercase to make sure it's a different objective, but we're doing neither. Either issue their recall cords or turn on the Institute. Speak with Father in the ruins of CIT. We're going to do that. I think that's where we retain our cover, but we don't rescue the synths. We're also going to drop a manual save. New save. Cool, 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 cool. And you know what? Fuck you, Husky. And I bet you're not gonna expect why I'm saying that. Fuck the factions. Fuck the Horde. Fuck the Alliance. They're idiots. They're fighting each other for stupid fucking reasons. I'm a for Azeroth kind of guy. I happen to play Alliance because I think their cities are cooler, and I'd like to be able to access them. But honestly, fuck them both. Now we've got super mutants again. Not without being attacked, they can't. I'd rather be able to access the city and use merchants and vendors and everything. And talk to people. I'd rather be able to conduct all my auction house activities and all my vendoring and repairing in the city. Where the fuck are the rest of the brutes? Oh, upstairs. More upstairs. Yeah, good for them. They're just perpetuating the exact reasons why the Horde and Alliance suck. Because they keep fucking fighting each other. Stupid. The faction war is dumb. Granted, I will say that the way they've handled the end of the faction war so far has been pretty dumb too. I will admit to the faults of my opinion. And that's that their execution of my opinion has been dog shit so far. But what they're doing isn't the problem. It's the how they're doing it. Right in the fucking face. Good execution. Ow. Ow. The fuck? Aid, give me the meats. Well, Husky, have you heard about the Void Elves? I'll wait, because I know you're not actually going to go to bed. When they came out, they probably weren't, but were you aware that Void Elves have now received customizations that make them look a lot more like Blood Elves? They have the regular skin tones, normal hair colors, all that shit. Were you aware of this? They have the option to not have tentacles coming out of their hair. They can look like regular old Blood Elves. Were you aware of this? So now Alliance basically has Blood Elves. Granted, the only shortcoming is that the Void Elves can't be Paladins. That's why I'm not maining a Void Elf, because my main is a Paladin. But the moment they add Void Elf Paladins, I'm changing to a Void Elf Paladin. Or, if Drakthir can be Paladins, honestly, I would be a Drakthir Paladin, because the Drakthir, they have... Here's what... I'm gonna share something. Where the fuck is Father, anyways? I need to find him. Find Father in the ruins of the CIT. I assume it's gonna be this way. So, they've announced that in War Within, Drakthir are going to be able to be other classes. And when they are other classes that aren't Evoker, they will be able to be just purely in their Visage form. And you know what their Visage form is? I know. I would never play a Drakthir in Dragon form. Because they look stupid as fuck in Dragon form. And if you customize it wrong, they look stupid in Visage form too. But if you customize it right... Here, we're gonna quick save real quick. And we're gonna go on another tangent here. Real quick tangent. Actually, I can't show you my fucking Drakthir. Because I don't have a sub. Never mind, we're not going on a tangent. But you can make it so that the weird scales that you have to have on your face match your skin color so you don't see them. And when you do that, it basically just turns into a blood elf, except you have more beard and hair customizations. So that's what I'm going to do if Drakthir can be paladins. I'm going to be a Drakthir paladin. Excuse me, Kiri? I'm going to be a Drakthir paladin, only be in visage form, and I'll basically just be a blood elf with a beard and graying hair.
Hey there. You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
That's a very narrow view you got there that I'm going to be completely backpedaling on once I'm in charge.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this waste.
Sean!
I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued.
That's a classic case of Stockholm Syndrome, father. Or should I call you son?
Sean!
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason.
Sean!
I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So
yeah, and your mother should die, naturally.
I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this.
What, you didn't expect a honest-to-God military war veteran to survive out here?
To
Silly.
infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
You could have let me out decades ago.
Until I became director, I had no idea you were there. And after, there was initially no logical reason to do so. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep me suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me?
Husky, why do you expect responses to things that don't need responses? Why are you this insane? Okay. For you, Husky. You just make all your characters hot. Proceeds to look at your big male orc. What do you want me to say to that? Why are you adamant that I respond to that?
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
What is there to respond about? What do you want me to say? Why are you absolutely fucking insane? Sean.
This really is a matter of importance.
I would love for you to repeat that because I was too busy being distracted by this fucker who wanted me to respond to how he makes his big male orcs hot. That's why I didn't understand what you said, Father. Because Husky wanted me to know that he makes his big male orc characters hot.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Misa Shaun!
Soon, I hope. I hope you'll understand. Everything I...
That doesn't work very well.
A future which I hope...
Big surprise, repeating the same word over and over and over again doesn't really work very well.
Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
I feel like I should be honest with him, but if that fucks things up, I want to reload the save. I want to see if I can, like, actually get my vision for the best ending to actually be represented. If not, I'll just make it implied.
I made a choice. I let the synths go free.
Why? Why would you do something so stupid?
They were afraid. They didn't want to come back. I don't have to explain myself.
They were afraid. They didn't want to come back here.
Afraid? They're machines, artificial, they're incapable of...
And yet afraid they were, Father.
This was such a simple task. I just don't understand. I know you're capable of handling yourself. How can I expect you to represent the Institute if this sort of thing continues?
Maybe the Institute is what needs to change, Sean. Maybe he needs a father figure.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Yeah, we're getting to the end of the... That's why we're doing so many saves. I want to make sure I do the right ending that I want.
Let's not forget our roles here, son. At the end of the day, I'm still your father.
I am acutely aware of our positions. I am also not a child.
Yeah, you grew up raised by fucking scientists. You had no father figure. No one to tell you what's right and wrong.
So where does this leave us?
I need to be sure I can count on you going forward. I had hoped...
I don't know yet. We're gonna decide afterwards. But we're not actually gonna be done with Fallout when we beat the game. We still have the DLCs and the mod mission packs that we downloaded. There's still a lot more Fallout after we beat the game.
Not with us, then you are against us. Whatever you do going forward, do not interfere with the Institute's plans. I hope you can find some amount of peace.
That sounds like we're not going to be taking command of the Institute, so we're not doing that. We're not going to admit to what we did. We're going to lie so that we can take over the Institute. What if we do say this and say, nah, it won't happen again?
Sing it, brother.
They were afraid.
Afraid?
Yep.
This was such...
What if...
I concur.
Sean?
Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset, and to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this. There, I will...
I didn't tell the Brotherhood of Steel.
The Directorate for the moment. Things are already... Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved.
Hey, I do get to still be involved with the Institute.
I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting.
I think we still get to be part of the Institute.
It's time to go back in.
And we have planted the seeds to indicate that maybe what the Institute is doing is wrong in some ways, so that we can change it from within. We're actually fucking doing it. God. See, there you go again, Husky. Answer my question. Oh wait, I didn't ask a question. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Get a hold of what's happening inside your brain. Like, I don't know how else to say it. What the fuck? Absolute fucking madman material. No polite way to say it. Holy fuck.
From what I hear, that rogue synth
I need to turn the fan on higher.
Glad it's back.
Okay, maybe a little higher, because if I do it on medium, it does like this weird noise that I don't like. We're still on good with the Institute. Have you tried drinking regular drinks? That could be a huge part of why you're a fucking lunatic. If you only drink Monster Energy. Okay, Coca-Cola is a good step in the right direction, but maybe something not caffeinated.
Let's get this directorate meeting over.
If you want to go really far, maybe you can consider some flavored water. Some sparkling water. If you really need that fizz. I do need that fizz, so I like the sparkling water.
Excuse me, Doctor.
No, of course, coffee is obviously caffeinated. Not coffee.
Since operating outside their protocols, maybe a citizen expressing any controversial views.
Why? Is something wrong?
No, we're just taking precautionary measures in light of some recent situations.
Excuse me, but what exactly
if you do
is he
notice
doing
anything,
I will address
please
that.
be sure to report it.
But there are other subjects that require our...
I get a seat at the table.
The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes,
Sean.
Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad...
I thought this was America! Huh? Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America!
SRB agents are monitoring all known situations.
Yes, this is America, Husky. Thank you.
It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present...
I'm part of this council now.
That's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Somewhat.
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on.
Energy.
With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
And...
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a...
I mean, probably, Husky. I wouldn't really say that's necessarily a good thing, though.
Now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Substance over quantity. Know what I mean? 90% of the words you say are not substance. 90% of the words you say, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
See, there you go. There you go. See? You see? This is what I mean, Husky. This is what I'm talking about.
Sounds like an important step.
Well, that's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yet, well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, There is one more subject that requires discussion.
So I'm the new Kellogg.
I don't know.
Until he dies, and then I'm father.
This is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What? No, he's got the rockitis! He's turning into a rock!
I'm sorry.
No one could have predicted this!
This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can.
Have you tried turning into a super mutant? It seemed to work for Virgil.
Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The director
Maybe that's not an
must
option for
continue to govern with
rock
the best
people.
interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious.
Really? Seems a poor choice.
Oh, shut up, Dr. Lee.
Justify this. He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader.
A voice of reason,
I believe my
exactly.
father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Thanks for
That went pretty well.
to Warwick Homestead.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good.
I'm your leader now. Fuck you. Shut up. Stop pushing me.
This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it?
It is. That's why I decided to help. Are we?
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm
There
sorry.
we go. We continue talking.
I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
That's all according to my plan, but I'm not going to say that. Well, you know what they say. The best leaders often have responsibility thrust upon them. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for this.
I don't know if I'm right for this.
Well, I clearly have faith in you. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Phil.
All right, we can't fuck this up. If there's some kind of morally questionable thing we have to do for this, I think we might need to do it. But I'm going to try to not to.
I know that you'll do.
But we need to take over the Institute to make them do what we want them to do. We need to. The only way. Also, we leveled up. Hell yeah. Help the rules panel? I have no idea. There's nothing important in there anyways. It's basically just, don't be you. Have you counted how many bands you have in this channel? Just pointing that out.
I've heard stories. The surface sure sounds...
Up. Perk chart? Oh, it's just telling me about the skill points, of which I have 106 that I'm never going to spend because we're already maxed on everything. There might be a reason. Well, I don't know how to bring it up. I think if you, like, open it up in the new browser, it brings the rules up. Or if you, like, reset your cache and your cookies, it might bring the rules up. I don't know. There's something like that. Like, sometimes I've had rules pop up again. I don't know how to control it. But if you want to see it again, I'm sure there's a way. Not that there's anything important there.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia.
When will faction sync get added? I don't know. Hopefully soon. I really hope soon because they've been, I assume we're talking about the same faction sync, but they've been adding more cross-faction stuff more and more. So my hope is that soon they will add a way to do open world and queued content, and that'll be how they do it.
To get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
I thought so too.
Yeah, you were told. I was there. I know.
I need some details here. I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Of course, that's why we're talking. Otherwise, you'd be up top already. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech.
That's fine, we can do that.
Going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Sounds easy. Also sounds familiar, and we might have that. I don't know, though. We'll go there just in case.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
All right, sounds fun. All right.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option.
Don't worry, I've got a gravity hammer.
With our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is no.
Yeah, well, there's a combination of
one,
1, getting older, 2, getting different microphone setups, and all that stuff. There's probably a third thing that I forgot to mention, and I just, because I forgot about what it is, but there are many different factors. Where the microphone is, too. If I talk from way back here, or way back here, I sound different than if I talk way up here. Lots of different factors in how you sound on a video. Are we gonna have an elevator? I assume we're taking the elevator anyways. I don't know why we're taking the elevator. Relay to mass fusion or inform the... No, we're not informing the Brotherhood. Fuck them. We are not doing that. Where's mass fusion? I assume the teleporter will take me there. What? When crisis... I'm not... Never. I'm not gonna play Crisis 2 again. I just found a fun little thing in Crisis 2 and I decided to upload it. That was fucking ages ago. That was so long ago, I don't even think you were born yet. When I uploaded that video. Have you checked the date on it? If you were alive, you were probably like a wee lad. A wee little babe, as the Scottish would say. Use the relay. Now, enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel. Good, fuck them. I'll tell you this much. 3 hours of sleep is better than no hours of sleep. As you get older, you realize this kind of thing. It'll suck to wake up, but it'll be good to have that 3 hours of sleep. Now, you are dangerously approaching the point where it isn't worth it. So if you're gonna go, I would go now. You are staying up way too late, considering the factors that I know. Is this gonna... It's not crashed, it's still loading. Like, the thing's still pulsating. I don't know why it's taking so long, but it's there. DLC first? I don't know yet. Maybe Nuka World, because that one's gonna be a lot shorter. But Far Harbor's a lot better. Which is also a good case for doing Nuka World first. Get it out of the way, know what I mean? This is crashing. This is stuck on an infinite loading screen. That's not working. Restart the game. Also, we've been on the wrong capture for the whole time. Let's fix that. It's working on it. It's trying. It's trying to close the game. Why is it taking so long to crash? Control Shift Escape. Fallout 4. End process. There we go. Took you long enough. What is NB next to on the what? Oh, that's no board. That's when I open this. It's this thing. That's what it is. It's not launching. Why is it not launching? Okay, fully closed. Launch again. Try again. Okay, there we go. We got it. We're in. Was that playing the whole time? Yeah, it was playing. Weird. There we are. Come on, capture. Thank you. Ah. The answer is I don't, Husky. The answer is I keep my left monitor clean, but my right monitor is a fucking filthy mess. The left monitor is my stream monitor. And I just put everything nice. I make it all look presentable. I don't have anything on there that I don't want people seeing. Ignore the dick pics and all that. It's totally meant to be there. And the best part about it is you can put like stream gags on there. Like dick pics. You can hide your dick pics on your desktop. And then when it shows up on stream because a game crash, it's like, oh, there's your dick pics. What the hell? Everything on my desktop on the left monitor is an Easter egg. I want you to see it. All right, we're gonna quick save this time. We'll make you permanent enemy of the Brotherhood. Yes. Now, don't crash this time, please. Fuck the Brotherhood, they suck. Well, real loading screen this time, that's good. I don't need to see your desktop. You can set it up however you like. Give it your own personality, not my personality. You don't need me to sign off on it. Brotherhood Knight? Oh my god. That felt a lot more brutal than it actually was. Beautiful.
Shoot to kill.
Blasted him. We got more upstairs. Can't feel your what? Finish that sentence. What can't you feel? Got him.
No.
That was some good shit. Please loot all the stuff, thank you. Executive lab password and executive ID. Sounds like stuff we need. I'll take it. Step up.
Elder Maxon.
Easy. Yeah, and if you spend hours making it look... Have you really spent hours making it look nice? It's been like a couple minutes since I told you about that idea. I don't believe you. I don't think you've spent hours making it look nice. I think you've spent minutes, at best. And again, you don't need me to sign off on it. If you like it, put it how you like. Make it however the way is the way that makes you happy. Because I've said it the way that makes me happy. That's all I did. Ah, here we go. This is the good shit. This is what we got the password for. This is really what we got the password for? To read fucking words? I don't want to read words. I'll just trust that that is gonna lead me to the place. With the things. Oh, I thought you were a synth. You're Allie. You're really zipping up with that. You don't want to be exposed to anything out here. Fair. I get it. Alright, let's do this. You know, you can post it to Discord, you can post it to Twitter, there's all kinds of places you can post it. All kinds of Discord servers you could post it to. You don't need to personally send it to me. No, not my DMs. I mean, if you want, sure, I'm not... You don't need to send in my DMs, whatever. It's kind of weird to send it to my DMs. But if that's what you want to do, I can't stop you. I mean, I could, but there wouldn't really be a lot of point to. Even if I don't really want to see it. Oh god, I can't do anything about this. Allie, shoot him. Shoot him, Allie. I'll block for you. Shoot them. Even if I don't want to see it, it's not gonna kill me. Oh no, there's a picture of someone's desktop in my DMs. What am I gonna do? I don't care. I'm not worried about that. Well, considering uh-oh. Can I not throw a grenade out here? There we go. Oh yeah. There we go. There's something we can do. Frag out. Frag out. This isn't a great deal for Allie here. Hey, we made it. Blasted him. Man. That could have been better if I was not stuck with using a hammer. But we made it. Now, Allie, you alright? Cool. Great. Oh, that's a squirrel on a stick. I love that. Or, you know, I'm gonna show you a life hack. The signature move of someone who's old and doesn't give a shit. I could just click on it and not read it and then go back to the rest of Discord. That's also something I can do.
Dad on it.
That should do it. Elevator ought to have
It's the tried and true. You know that meme of SpongeBob and he's got that box that says old reliable and he's just like, he pops it open. The contents inside of old reliable is click on the notification and not read it. If there's something I really don't care about seeing, that's all I'll do. I'll just click the notification and be like, oh, I don't care about this, and go back to reading something else. The classic old man maneuver. The classic 32-year-old old man. What's a closet scaly? Do you know what a scaly is? And also, half of the statement is just untrue. I mean, kind of a simplification of it, but I guess you could say, yeah, that's correct. And, well. Wait, that's not the right button. Why is it not working? There, see? Yeah, so maybe half of that is a lie, but not the half about being a scaly. Just putting that out there. I am a real Murloc, in case you forgot. Allie, please. Allie. Allie. Allie, please. Thank you. I guess the only way to go is down. Hup, hup.
Over here. Over here.
Brotherhood Paladin. Blasted him. Good old gravity hammer. Open up the wall save. Give me all the gubbins. Nailed it. Now give me all your shit. Give me your luggage money. Goes to the balcony. I don't think that's where we want. Man, it'd be great if I could, like, kill all the people that were upstairs on the elevator battle thing and loot them all. Hep hep. Ooh.
Yes.
Yes. This will give your augments impact. Your strength has been permanently increased by 1. Can I do this now? Yeah, Brotherhood Knight. Come with me. Okay, I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. Be gone!
Yes.
I'll take that. It's 3 legendaries. Yeah, that, you know, Brotherhood of Steel, overrated, boring, just like the armor they're wearing. Yeah, I said it. Fuck Mark 6. That armor's stupid. Mirage all the way, baby. I don't know if I want to take the elevator. That seems like it might skip a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go. Oh. Well, we don't get to smack him. He just shoots himself off of my body. Just reflects right back into him. It's a good ending. Wait. I thought there were going to be other people on the other side of this door. Where are all the fucking Brotherhood lackeys? I want to kill them.
Who's that?
Who goes that? Can I? Hup.
Target.
I think I can make it. Target. There we go. Oh, Husky, you fool. Did you not realize that I am stupid? Almost uncontested. Until I met you. I thought I was holding the title. I was making my people proud. Then you usurped me. I didn't think it was possible. But you proved me wrong. Hep hep. Do not go invisible. That's illegal. I'm gonna die! Or am I? Get fucked. Split. Just for good measure. Can I hit you like directly in the face? I don't know if I can do that. Snack cakes tasty. Yeah, I think it was a good choice switching to the big hammer. This is a lot more fun. Just swinging this fucking thing around. Blah. Well, you know what else is toxic is going out and directly calling people stupid. Ever think about that? And what provoked that? Tell me. What provoked that?
I don't like this one bit.
I said Mark 6 is ugly, and I don't like it. Tell me what's really toxic about this situation. I think you know the authorities would side with me on that. The law is on my side. You have no case. And deep down you know it. Okay, cool. We're done. Where the hell is Allie? Where'd she go? Fuck yeah, I love this. Gravity Hammer was a great choice. Thank you, Amanda. This is an excellent modifier. Can't wait for the next one. How late is the point of no sleep? Well, that really depends on you. I would probably say like 2 hours is probably the point of no sleep. Maybe I can get like 1 hour of sleep. But there's a certain point where you got to realize like it's time to get up already. But the fact that you have waited this long is already a mistake.
Taking fire. Back up. Not like this.
I love how the gravity hammer just gets stuck in their skull. It's beautiful. Is someone still shooting at me? Excuse you. That's quite enough. Beautiful. And some Nuka Cherry too. The cherry on top. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Got him. I'm glad someone likes my streams. A shame who ended up liking them. Got him. Oh, that's so sick. I'm kidding. Even though you can be a pain in the ass sometimes, I'm glad you're here. But also, you don't have to be here. If you need to go to bed, always remember you can go to bed. You don't need me to stop you. You can just go to bed. You can just sleep. If I wanted to, I could just go to bed right now. If I was really, really tired, I could be like, you know what, guys? I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. And you know what I would do afterwards? I'd go to sleep. Simple as that. I would just go to sleep. And you know what else I'd do as a responsible adult? I'd also probably notice, wow, it's getting pretty late. You know what, guys? I should probably go to sleep. And then you know what I do after that? No. You know what I would do after that? I know you're about to answer what you would do, but what I would do after that? Do you know what I would do? I would go to sleep. Oh, I forgot why I entered that computer in the first place. I need my fireman. My sexy, sexy fireman. Here we go.
Protectron on duty.
Yeah, well, you never realize you're a responsible adult until you realize you need to do responsible adult things. No one just becomes a responsible adult. It's something we all need to work our way into eventually. And the sooner you get started, the better. Because if you wait too long like I did, your brain's gonna be all fucked up. And it's not gonna know how to be a responsible adult properly, even though knowing is probably the wrong word. It's not gonna be trained on how to be a responsible adult if you wait too long. And you're gonna get a late start on training your brain, and the later you start, the harder it is for your brain to learn. It's just the truth of it. Brain slow to learn, life gonna be harder. Granted, I'm also very autistic, so that might also be a factor in why I'm kind of fucked up. So maybe not apples to apples comparison there. But still, I think a valuable thing that's worth mentioning. Allie,
Let's
please.
hope the Brotherhood
Allie.
hasn't beaten
Allie.
us to the agitator. There's
How the hell did the Brotherhood know about it, anyways?
I'm a computer.
True marvel of engineering.
Well, maybe there's a lot more in common with my situation than yours then. So, I think it could be some worthwhile advice. Don't repeat my mistakes. Learn from them. Don't remain a non-functional autistic kid your whole life. Grow into a functional autistic adult. It's possible. I've heard. I wouldn't know. But I've heard. Sexy fireman, of course.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Well, the difference is 32 years. Let's be real here. I'm a 32 years of age, young man, capable to live alone on my own love, capable to live on my own love. I actually don't know that whole copy pasta by heart. Jared probably does. Jared definitely does. No, I'm 32.
Look, it's working.
Now that you mention it, I probably did use difference wrong. I didn't actually math it out. And I will not math it out.
Please remain
because Twitch and rules and all that. But I did mean I'm 32. And also, I don't really know how strict on those rules they are, so I'd just rather not. There's nothing to be gained from actually doing math, especially when math is stupid and it makes my brain hurt. I don't like doing math, so if I have an excuse to avoid it, I'm gonna avoid it. You know what I mean? Like, fuck math. I'm just reading these in case there's an objective tied to one of them. And there's not. So we're good. Okay, so now what?
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
Well, sounds like we've got a task. I know, just... Why is this in my inventory? Wonder if that has something to do with why I'm called an elite miner right now. Hooded clean room suit. Why do I have a treated left leg that's not legendary? Get out of here. Out of my inventory. Out! Okay, yeah, that is not legendary. I don't know what it's doing there. So we're gonna do it this way. With our hazmat suit, which we obtained and is in fact comparable to a hazmat suit thanks to mods. So fuck this one. We don't want that. Can I just get the Protectron to do it?
Murloc. We must take down this company. They keep the government corrupt. We must take down Institute. Fuck the Institute. OS. Better.
I don't know what the hell is the Insta-Tight. Or who the fuck is the Boas? They both sound like the wrong choice, even if one's better than the other. Fuck them both. I'm going with the Institute.
Move along, citizen.
Damaged hazmat suit. Gross. Not using that. Let's double down on this. Where is... Oh, right, I can do it from here. Wait, no, I can't. It's the Muna boosters. I forgot. I remember what I needed. I forgot what I changed the name to because I changed it to biohazard instead of radiation.
Airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence.
I also do have energy shields, which are helping. We don't need the hammer for this.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Proceed! Oh yeah, this is not a lot of radiation. We can handle this.
Should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
In the port at the top. Got it. What's over here, though? There was a couple things. Augers. Push the interlock release. Oh my god. Beryllium agitator, got it. We're now out of shields.
Security alert in the
Woo! Woohoo! Let me out. We got the beryllium agitator, let me out. Get him, Kiri. Fuck him up. Oh cool, the thing actually decontaminates me. All of the radiation I have, gone. We're all fixed now.
Decontaminate.
And I'm gonna put my gear back on. Because I don't want to be in a clean room suit the whole time. Mirage IIC, marine helmet, saps, torso, utilities, everything. Energy shield still on, we're good.
Termination complete.
That's good. And these protectrons are doing work. Fuck yeah. Ow, 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 ow. I can't see. Fuck you, die. Woo, woo. Up, 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 up. Kiri, do something about that. Kiri. Kiri? Kiri? Well, maybe I'll deal with everything else, and Kiri is gonna catch on eventually, and she'll take care of it.
Forever!
No, she's right here. She's just not attacking the damn turret. Oh, oh. There we go. There. Took you long enough. Also, Kiri didn't even do it. It was Allie. Good job, Allie. Yep. Hep, hep, hep. I'm trying to block and I can't. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking ow. Holy shit, they double lasered me. I should have eaten as well. Alright, Allie, kill the... Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, here we go. Jeez! Gotta grab the thing again. Immuno booster. There. Popping pills.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait.
This is actually going to be kind of hard with the gravity hammer. All right, this time in and out, real quick, like it's nothing.
May proceed.
Bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it. With the ultimate speed of the supreme racists, known for their racing potential and extreme speeds.
Security alert.
Do it.
Reactor chamber. Emergency lock.
Boom. Before we even lost any shields. Well, we lost all of our shields. Before those shields are... Kiri, kill him. Kill him, Kiri. Do it. Where is Mjolnir platform, marine helmet, all the good shit. Ooh. Now we save so we don't have to do that over and 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 over again. No, I honor my modifiers. Oh, one shot. Woo! Allie, Kiri, someone. Get the turret.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
I'll take care of these. Blam. Woohoo! 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 Got him. See if I can hit this. Got it. Did they get the turret on the roof? They got the turret on the roof. Give me that. Free ammo. Beautiful. You're trolling. Fallout 76, the best one. Fucking get out of here. Quit being husky. Be normal for 2 seconds. Hep hep. Wait, was that it? Are we done? Exit mass fusion. I guess we're done.
Hello.
This wasn't really what I planned on doing today.
Yeah, well, here's why Fallout 76 is not good yet. They still haven't added the mod support that they promised. And they never will add the mod support that they promised. Because the mod support that they promised would mean that people would be able to mod their way out of getting through the microtransactions that they added. So Fallout 76 is never going to be good. Because it's never going to have the mod support that'll make it good. But it'll never be good at what it needs to be, and that's a Fallout MMO. Mod support is kind of what makes these games good. And without that, like, the idea of trying to monetize that, like, as a Fallout MMO, it was doomed from the start. It was never gonna fucking happen. Oh, wait, I want to open the door. I want to open the door. Shit. Well, I mean, that's fine. We're not going back. We can leave that closed. Yeah, and I pity you. That's a terrible way to have your first Fallout experience as on console. 'Cause then you can't fix all the problems with it. You don't like the fucking new crafting system? Well, on PC, you can just make it so all materials are automatically sent back to base, and the crafting system becomes just a weapons customization system, and that's great.
Just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
Indeed.
But on console, you're stuck with it. Don't like the settlements? You gotta do with the
Make sure
settlements.
you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
You don't like getting the Brotherhood end? You want to get the Minutemen ending, but you don't like doing all the fucking settlement shit? Well, too fucking bad. You gotta do all the settlement shit on console. It sucks. Hey, bet. Hey, bet. Who else? Well, we got Institute here. Fuck yeah. F out. I love the fucking golf drive I use whenever I hit him. Hep hep. 4. Oh, that one had a nice crunch to it. Hep hep. Who else? Who's next? Come on. Bring it on. Fucking Brotherhood. Little pieces of shit. See, all I want is to force the Brotherhood out. The Railroad, they can stay. In fact, I encourage them to stay. Brotherhood's gotta go, though. Fuck them. Obviously, they're too big for their britches. They should have stuck with what they were good at in Fallout 3, and that was being good guys. Now they've got all this, oh, we gotta go back to our roots and be the Brotherhood of Steel, and people aren't allowed to have advanced technology. Nah. Not working for them, because you know what? They're dying now. See how well that's working for them? Killing the Brotherhood of Steel. You could argue that I'm killing the Brotherhood of Steel. And I would argue, counterpoint, shut up. The Brotherhood of Steel is killing them. They are killing themselves. See, the Enclave is making the same mistake that the Institute is currently making that I'm going to rectify. The Enclave is making the mistake of thinking that they are the ones who should be manipulating and controlling everything, instead of letting people have freedom and helping them. See, back in the old days, back in Fallout 3, that's what the Brotherhood was doing. The Brotherhood decided, you know what? Fuck the dogma of the Brotherhood of Steel. It sucks. We're just gonna help people. And you know what they did? They helped people. They did a damn good job at it. Because they had the resources. You know who has the resources to do that now? The Institute. They just need a push in the right direction. That's all. They just need someone to take command and tell them what to do. And that's me. I'm gonna take command and tell them what to do. And everything's gonna work out. Exactly. They became what they sought to destroy. The Enclave. Fuck 'em. Enclave bad. Brotherhood bad. But Fallout 3 Brotherhood, good. Fallout 3 Brotherhood is what I want to turn the Institute into. A very advanced force for good. Well, like a sort of behind-the-scenes force for good. You know what I mean? I want people, instead of thinking of us as boogeymen, I want them to think of us as angels. Know what I mean? That'd be fucking cool. Oh my god, the Institute saved me! They praise the Institute!
We don't usually.
That's what I want.
Outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was
No. East Coast Brotherhood are the good ones.
Ever. Thank you, really.
West Coast Brotherhood sucks.
I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Oh, he's probably gonna be dying when we get there. See, if you want synths doing like menial tasks and being slaves, this is the kind of synth you should make doing that. This is all you. If you need someone to sweep the floors, this is all you need sweeping the floors.
Good sanitation habits at all times.
But if you want someone doing advanced tasks that you need a human to do, you should expect to deal with a human. So if you make advanced synths that are like humans, you should expect to be dealing with a human. Maybe I'm crazy, but that's the way I feel. That's where the Institute's doing wrong. Yeah, well, here's the thing. The Brotherhood in this game is not native to Boston. Yeah, no, West Coast is not. You realize Fallout 3, the original Fallout 3, takes place in Washington, D.C., on the East Coast? You realize that, right? You realize Washington, D.C. is not Washington the state, right? They are different. Washington, D.C. is a city on the East Coast. Yes, Washington, D.C. is on the East Coast, and it is different than Washington the state. I know it's confusing. America sucks. But basically, the Brotherhood you see in New Vegas, that is West Coast Brotherhood. They keep to themselves, and they're like a boogeyman that kills people for taking technology from pre-war, and they take the technology from the pre-war for themselves. Which is what the Brotherhood in this game are doing, and the Brotherhood in this game are not native to Boston. Where do you think they came from?
America.
That's right.
Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
They're the West Coast Brotherhood. Or actually, I think they're, it's actually more complicated than that, I think. But they're, like, dogmatically, they're the West Coast Brotherhood. Though I think technically, they're descendants. Ooh, house divided. What's going on here? Technically, they're descendants from the East Coast Brotherhood that decided, no, we want to return to the Brotherhood dogma. And fuck them for that because they're stupid. But the Brotherhood dogma is originated in the West Coast. No, Outcast Brotherhood and Fallout 3 are bad. They're rebels from the Fallout 3 Brotherhood of Steel, which is good. I know it's complicated, but okay. I'm going to break this down. Just one go, I'm going to break down the Brotherhood of Steel to my knowledge. The Brotherhood of Steel originated on the West Coast. They expanded to the East Coast, and part of their expansion to the East Coast decided, hey, I think this dogma is kind of stupid. We're going to help people instead. And then from there, the Outcasts formed, which were people that didn't agree with the new change. And they decided, hey, you know what? Fuck all this. We're just going to be raiders instead. And then a part of that further down the line split off from them again and decided we're going back to the old dogma. And they moved to Boston to further their agenda. That is, to my knowledge, the lore of the Brotherhood of Steel. And also, the original dogma is we reclaim pre-war technology and prevent other normal wastelanders from getting it themselves. Killing them if necessary. They're not good guys. You shouldn't help the outcasts. They're just raiders. They're raiders with power armor now. Keep in mind, the Brotherhood of Steel you see in this game and the outcasts in Fallout 3, they both split from the same faction, but they're not the same faction. The outcasts are basically bandits. They're people who split from Maxon's Brotherhood and were like, you know what? I want to be a raider. I want to use my power to get money. And then this Brotherhood were like, we're going to do the same thing, except instead, we're going to be going back to the old Brotherhood ways. Two different factions, split off from the same source.
Goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me, now open this door. What's the use?
What's going on here?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our...
Of course they have. Is it stupid or is it you? Are you the problem? I've given you as definitive an explanation as I can. You are the one who refuses to see it. Because you don't want to take responsibility for your actions.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Is there a way I can talk to them?
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
Will do. The only one I want to use violence against is synth retention. Fuck synth retention. They can burn.
Here we are. Just give me a moment.
Synth retention is like everything that's wrong with the Institute.
There, it's unlocked.
Sliding doors. All right, here we go.
Hello?
I was about to say, let's hope we don't have to use this hammer, but as long as it's against these, like, Gen 1 synths, that's fine. I'm okay with that. If there's any Gen 3 synths, that's a little shakier. Fallout mod for... What the hell is Fo4? Maxim's Brotherhood and Puppet of the... What? 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 Well, you're dealing... For one, you're dealing with a mod for another game, so canon is loosely stretched. More like fan fiction, so obviously there's going to be discrepancies. I'm cooking this up to be a Halo game. I will admit, there are a lot of canon discrepancies with the Halo universe in this. This is not a perfect approximation of the Halo universe. Oh my god, that is a very powerful turret. So I don't know the mod you're talking about in particular, but I can tell you this much. The fact that it is a mod for something else means it needs to fit into the mold that the other game has as a baseline. Know what I mean?
Have they?
I'm this far
Is there
back.
a way I can communicate?
No,
If you can't read,
I'm still an elite miner for some reason. You know what? I'm gonna figure that out off stream. Fix elite miner name. I'm gonna figure out how to fix that, and then I'm gonna fix it. But after stream, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Hearts of Iron 4 World War II strategy. Well, there you go. You're trying to mod a World War II strategy game into a Fallout game.
There.
I think that's like clearly there's gonna be some discrepancies. That's just not gonna work perfectly. You have to fit the Fallout story to make sense as a World War II game. Not as a World War II game, but to fit the story of a game that's set in a modern day event, World War II. There's probably some challenges in that. Yeah, and you know what? I bet there's discrepancies in the WoW mod too. Because even if you can mod every little detail as much as you can possibly imagine, there's still the matter of the fact that it's fan fiction. Like, I've thought about like very, very thought about making an Elden Ring mod. Obviously, I don't have the resource to do this, but I would like to someday make an Elden Ring mod that's the game idea I've had for a Warcraft game set in the ruins of Lordaeron after the Scourge. I want to make a Souls-like. It is somewhere in the hat. I know it is. But I want to make a Soul... I've always had the idea of a Souls-like set during the Scourge of Lordaeron in Warcraft. And I think the best way I could ever imagine that is as a mod for Elden Ring. Now, I don't think Elden Ring would support that level of modding yet. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But if it does, even despite my best efforts, there would still be some lore discrepancies with the actual Warcraft universe that I probably would miss. Even as educated as I am on Warcraft, I'd probably miss a few things. I'd probably make some references to characters that didn't do things that I think they did and stuff like that. Point is, you make a mod that's not like double, triple, and quadruple checked for lore accuracy, there's gonna be some discrepancies. Yeah, if I had the resources, I would love to make that. But I am, I don't have enough time or money. Or know-how. I would need to have all three of things that I do not have. There's a lot of missing pieces to that idea.
I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards. Impressive.
Impressive.
Hey, if you come to change our minds, then you're...
Maybe I can with my maximum persuade level.
I know you're angry, but there's a better way to handle this.
Oh, you're wrong. You see, I've tried talking. For years, I've suggested that we do things differently here. But
what makes you think I'm not going to make things different?
If anyone can afford to ignore me now.
My entire platform for becoming leader of the Institute is we need to do things differently.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must...
I've been catching up on everything you do. I know every little detail. Let's try this.
Maybe, maybe not. All I'm asking is that you keep an open mind.
I'm sorry, but our minds are made up. Both Dr. Loken and I
agree. Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
You're the most fastidious researcher, but sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Hell yeah.
Very well then. Open the door and let's return to the fold.
Easy peasy, I can put the hammer away.
Command override and resume normal functions.
Perfect. Alright, good night, Husky. Took you long enough. Wonder how much sleep you're gonna get. What time is it for me, anyways? Okay, we still have time. Not as much as I thought. It's been a very productive stream today, but we do still have time.
Only opens with a key.
So, are you gonna unlock this for me, buddy? Or are you unlocking the other door? Okay, it's open. Cool. Very nice.
Subject identified.
Scanning unknown identity.
Where are the other guys? I want to talk to them.
Clearance confirmed.
I want to talk to you, huh? Hey, come back here and let me talk to you. Oh, okay. I guess they're gone. No, we're already past it. We didn't have to no clip. We're good.
Bravo. I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated.
See, this is the power of a leader. Someone who can actually make the Institute do the changes that need to be done.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
I mean, ultimately, no harm, no foul. Was anyone hurt? I don't think anyone was hurt, were they? I think probation is fine.
Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you.
Ooh. Wait, was some of that Jet? Did you just give me fucking Jet? Here, I've got these supplies for you. Have some drugs. Do I know Ramsey? I know of them. I don't really listen to him, though. It's not really my genre.
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills.
Reporting status.
Oh, I passed it. We need to go here. Are there more quests we should be doing? Is there a quest for every wing? Hold on, we just did hydroponics. Is there another quest in like every wing, or is it just bioscience? Yeah, this was bioscience. Let's check the other wings before we talk to Father. I would like to complete these. Institute Advanced Systems. Oh, what? Okay, it's one thing to like dread the future of like going to work and be like, oh, I don't want to go to sleep because the sooner I go to sleep, the sooner I wake up, and the sooner I wake up, the sooner I have to go to work. But you had a like an exciting thing that you were excited for planned, and you didn't go to sleep. Man, you're gonna be enjoying that a lot less when you actually get around to doing it. Oh, hey, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
Health and happiness go hand in hand.
Fake Sean, by the way.
I heard you're gonna be in charge of the Institute someday. That sounds like a lot of work. Are you excited or scared?
I didn't realize there was Kid Sean here.
You heard that, did you? From who?
Oh, I heard Dr. Higgs saying that you weren't qualified, and we'd all be lucky if we lived another 2 years. He's so funny sometimes.
Oh, yeah, sure. Dr. Higgs, you say. Okay, noted. Dr. Higgs. Got it, good. Thank you, Sean. Because this is Kid Sean. This is the clone that, this is the synth. The child synth that he made to look like his child self. If you know. No.
You seem like you're always in a good mood, kid.
Well, sure.
No, it's a synth, not a clone. They made a robot rock.
Hi, Sean.
I heard you're gonna be in charge of the Institute someday. That sounds like a... Yeah, like you can make Dr. Watson tell me all the secrets he's had. Or you could tell Quentin that he has to be nice to me.
Or I could tell Synth Protection to go fuck off.
You look like you're keeping busy.
I learned how to take apart a biometric scanner.
Concur.
Man, so talented, Sean. Very good.
Sean!
No, a clone is a very specific thing, and that's very clearly not a robot. It's like actually a different thing that means a different thing.
I'm a computer!
A clone is a biological entity made through the process called cloning. Well, we're just back to bioscience now.
All systems.
A robot is an artificial construction, and it could be a lookalike of something else, which would be, at a glance, similar to a clone, but it's not a clone. It could look like a clone, but it's not a clone. I don't know how I'm missing this much health, but we're gonna fix that.
Greetings, sir.
Now, is there anything in the synth retention that I can deal with right now? Any quests like maybe dismantling synth retention?
Speaks highly of your combat skills.
Oh, X688.
To the next mission.
Oh, thank you, X688. He doesn't know that I killed his comrades at Bunker Hill.
I want to compliment you.
He doesn't know that was me.
Situation in bioscience. Bravo.
What happened to my Pip-Boy? I replaced it with a mod that makes it a tablet. You just pull out a tablet. Because the Pip-Boy ruins your fashion. And it's ugly. I would have thought after all this time, you would have noticed that the Pip-Boy is a little different when I go to open it. Just a teensy bit different. That has been part of this mod list since the beginning. What do you mean, when did I do that? That has always been a part of this mod list. How did you never notice? You can go back to the VODs are all on YouTube. You can go back and check. It's always been this. Always. In fact, I've been complaining since the beginning that the animations put my thumb over the fucking Pip-Boy so it blocks some of the dialogue and the words and stuff. When I go to here and I scroll, some of these sometimes have descriptions. But see, I can't see locations discovered because the fucking thumb's blocking it. See what I mean? I've been complaining about that since the beginning. But anyways, it doesn't look like there's any quest, but I'm gonna do a full lap around and see if any quests pop up like last time. Something popped up for bioscience when I walked by it. You never know. So let's check robotics. Maybe there's gonna be another quest here. Anything?
Higgs and Logan
Cranking out
synths. Not everyone would have handled that situation as well as he did.
You showed a lot of leniency with Dr. Higgs and Dr. Logan.
I mean, they didn't kill anyone. It's fine.
Hey there. Sounds like things got pretty tense up at Warwick Homestead.
Ultimately, they didn't kill anyone. It's fine. So probation.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
I don't think there's any quests in here. Let's move on. Go talk to Father. He's dying right now. Our son is dying. He's like literally in his deathbed waiting for us. And we've been walking by him. Yes, he's taking all the little pills.
I see. And you've been getting extra rest. Are there many more of these questions? Any additional pain or tenderness? Not that I've noticed. I feel quite well. How's your energy level?
Oh, he's not on his deathbed yet. Never mind.
More than I'd expect from a man of my age.
Interesting.
Yes, thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, the cancer's gonna set in real quick, though. I can feel it.
But I haven't quite finished.
I believe we're done now. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood.
Yeah, fuck the Brotherhood of Steel, though. We handled it just fine.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages.
You said it! Fuck them!
Invention
Those
was
savages.
In a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology, future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all,
fucking hell! Excuse me.
Technology in the
woof! Oof! Woof!
It also cannot.
Oh my God!
There were concerns within the Institute.
My word!
Allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some...
Yeah, fuck the Brotherhood.
I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am.
I want you to know that I installed mods
You're needed elsewhere at once.
that allow you to have a happy ending with the Railroad, the Brotherhood, and the Minutemen all getting along, and there's like cut dialogue from the game that the mod adds back into the game. I'm not going to see any of it because I'm killing the Brotherhood. Fuck them. I installed that just for completion's sake so that the game feels more complete, and I'm not even going to do it. I can take care of it. Yeah, Maxim sucks. Fuck that guy.
Take care of it.
I certainly hope so. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation.
There's also a mod out there that like takes it's involving some like descendants of the Fallout 3 Brotherhood, like the good guys, the ones that wanted to help people, and you take the Brotherhood back from Maxon to turn them into the good guys again. But it's also part of a really annoying mod that's written by like some fucking 14-year-old who makes sex jokes like every 5 seconds, and like half of the characters are dressed in bikinis. So I don't want to play that because that sounds stupid. But I like the idea of that storyline. I wish there was some way to like be like, this Brotherhood sucks. I want the old Brotherhood back, and then just do that. But yeah, that's not a thing. What's happened?
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Filborn...
No, find it
the
yourself.
team was set out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join...
I don't even think it's a good mod, and I don't remember the name of it.
Some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way.
Okay, so we're just going to resolve disputes with the Minutemen. We can do that without violence.
Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
The Brotherhood might not get involved, so we're going to be okay. I'll figure something out. You consider this handled.
They'll listen to me. I'll figure something out.
I'm their commander. They have to listen to me, right?
Believe me, I already do.
Reach the house. I can't move. Okay, there we go. I can move again.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
We are gonna get the good ending. Siding with the Institute with as little casualties to good guy factions like the Minutemen as possible. That is what we're gonna do. And they're at Grey Garden, apparently. Go to Grey Garden. Allows the construction of a wide range of robots, including combinations never approved by General Atomics or Robco. And I'm never going to use any of them. Because I'm not a robot guy. I want to be a guy with a gun. And that's it. Hello.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Okay. This is going to get a little complicated, so let's put a hard save here.
I'm not sure you know what's going on here. This situation is complicated.
Oh, I know exactly what's going on. These assholes think they can kidnap whoever they want, whenever they want. Well, not today. Not while we're here. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about...
Yeah, clearly you don't know what's going on.
It'd be easier to kill them, but then we realized we probably ought to storm the place to make sure they can't disappear on us.
As your commander,
Makes sense, right?
I order you to stand down.
You want to lead the charge?
There's a peaceful solution.
Have your men hold their ground. I'll go in and assess the situation.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Trust me, it's a good idea.
Or else we risk not only letting them get away, but taking one of ours with them. I wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. Are you going to lead us in there, or what?
I don't want to be that guy. I'm giving you orders. Listen to my orders. I am king. That has I am king energies, and I don't want to give off that energy. It's not a good vibe, man.
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
Okay. This... I have the highest charisma and speech skill that you could possibly get in this game. Well, maybe I could get a little bit more with bobbleheads, but still, like, without bobbleheads, I have the highest you can get. Maybe even a little more. I probably won't fail whatever I pick. But, like, while this is true, I don't know if he would believe it. Like, I have a feeling this could fail. So let's look at all these. They won't hurt that man. If you get in my way, I'm going to... Okay, that's a little too... Going a little too aggressive there. I do, and I'm telling you, this isn't what it looks like. That man's not in danger. We can find ways to work together. Sowing seeds of cooperation between the Institute and the other factions, I think, is the best way to go.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
No one here wants more blood spilled.
I don't know about that, but look, if nothing else, you'd best get in there and make sure that man's okay. I'll make sure no one makes a move on him in the meantime. But, well, you'd better be right about this.
Trust me, this is gonna be perfect. It's gonna be all good, all fine. Everything's gonna be alright. Where is it? This door? I'm coming in. Knock, knock. Hello there.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Everything is taken care of. You're good.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
Good, good. It was bad enough that Wallace started giving us trouble, but then he called in those savages.
Don't call them savages. Those are good men out there. You have no right to insult them like that. That's a little too... going a little too hard on him. He doesn't know any better. He's been taught that everyone up above ground are savages. He's been trained that way. It's up to us to untrain him. They're only doing what they felt was right.
The Minutemen were only doing what they felt was right.
Well, from here it looked like they were out for blood. And if you hadn't arrived, I think they might have gotten it. Can we just get on with this, please? I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
If he's really this important, then it's probably worth it.
If he's really important to the...
You're right, I suppose.
This is also distasteful.
I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but
I agree.
But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely.
Yeah, we do need people who know how this reactor works.
From time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out.
Let's go.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's just...
All right, Mr. Wallace.
Slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us.
Well, then you stay here. I'll make it sure he's convinced. Yeah, I'll take care of it. I can convince him. I have maximum speech skill. The very complete opposite of me in real life. I can actually handle this very, very delicate social situation. A stark contrast. Thank God it's Waluigi and not me in charge of this situation. Otherwise, they'd be fucked. This would have already broken into horrible violence.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director.
How do we get in the inaccessible door? How does that work?
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
No, I'm the soon-to-be the director of the Institute, actually. I have the power to make sure everything about the Institute becomes good.
Sir, are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robot. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the
Yep.
Well, that's not what the case is anymore. Let's just calm him down first, and then we can convince him of other things afterwards.
Hey, just calm down, okay?
Hey, relax, all right?
I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
Let's be let's be honest with him.
Mr. Wallace, would you be willing to help the Institute?
Help? The Institute? But aren't they... I'm the bad guys?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
See, this is why the Institute is the best choice. Because you know what? Mr. Wallace here is absolutely right. He is 100% correct. The Institute is capable of things that no other faction in the Commonwealth is capable of. They are the best bet to help the surface. Helping us create a better world. Yes, exactly. But I want to read every option. No hell again? No, that's stupid. As stupid as I claim he is being, which is actually not that stupid, but think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it. Yeah, create a better world.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director.
Nice.
Okay.
See, people are warming up to me already.
We've got this under control now.
Do you see the power
Thanks for the assist.
of being nice to people? Do you understand now how valuable that is? Oh, Jesus Christ. To think they've been doing this way the whole time. Just fucking kidnapping people and being like, oh, you're safe now. Do not panic. You are being rescued. Stop resisting.
You feeling all right?
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
You gonna open the door now, or...? You're gonna... Okay, started. Speak to father. Powering up. Ooh.
Jammed.
It's jammed.
The sooner we can get out of here, the better.
Well, I mean, we do need to deal with the elephant in the room. The Minutemen are still posted up outside. Would you believe that I managed to find a peaceful solution to this?
Hey, Joe. Yes?
Or are you all just scattering now?
Hello, sir.
Do I not get to talk to the guy who was in charge of this and, like, let him know what happened? Like, hey, everything turned out peaceful. Enrico and the Institute, they're all getting along now.
Huh?
Everything's fine.
You.
Or are they just gonna say General?
Hello. Hey, General.
Hey, General.
Hey.
General.
Hey, General.
Commander.
Excuse me.
General.
Hello.
General. Hello, sir. Sorry, I forgot about one. I didn't realize he could say that. General. General. Okay. General it is. The Minutemen are done here. They don't care anymore. I mean, I think it would have been cool to have some resolution with them and be like, see, it's all... what did I tell you? I told you it'd turn out good, and be like, yep, goddamn, I guess you're right. Institute might not all be all that bad. But instead, no. General. 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 I mean, that's fine. It works. General. Oh, oh God.
Express how truly
oh God.
it is to stand in your presence.
I mean, thank you. I'm flattered. There we go.
Nice
Finally got out.
Bringing that rogue synth back.
Don't thank me for that. Do not thank me for that. In fact, once I'm father, it's the first thing I'm gonna undo is the synth retention and all that bringing the synths back kind of bullshit. They should be free.
Nothing to report.
Free to choose whether or not they want to work for the Institute because they have the capacity to do so. So they should have the permission to do so as well. Just putting that out there. If you have the capacity to choose, you should have the right to choose. That's how I see it. Let's go talk to Father. How you doing? He's still standing. Good
There
shit.
you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods.
Yeah, there's a lot of problems with your methods.
Will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
I do seem to be the only one who's actually doing anything worthwhile at the Institute. I mean, what research have they done? They've made synths. I mean, that's really, really cool that they've made, just from scratch, they are making humans. That's pretty fucking rad. But, like, what are they doing for the greater good, aside from making humans? Know what I mean? I am gonna fix that. That's what my goal is. Use the Institute as a force for good.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Not overwhelmed, I'm just talking.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed, and very shortly. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
Okay. If I'm the one doing it, then I get to say how the announcement comes off, and not super overly aggressive to make them afraid, you know?
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some
Especially
lives.
if I'm the one saying it.
One goal. And if you are to be the new director of the Institute, we've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth.
Yeah, we'll see if I'm gonna go completely on script. I don't know about that.
I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
I'm gonna go a little bit off script here. I don't know if I'm gonna like the script they've prepared for me. So... Oh, that's just an earwig. Where do these earwigs keep coming from?
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists.
If you could, please finish
that
up
we
the
are
speech.
among you. It is
We'll
true.
need the final recording before
Shut up!
we go
It
too
is
much
not the
further.
whole truth. We're here. And we are.
We are?
Here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We
I'm gonna
have
deal
no
with this earwig
desire
real
to
quick.
interfere in the unimportant details of your
Pointless struggle. Personal freedoms, I think, is the most hopeful.
personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not
Earwig dealt
interfere
with.
with Institute operations. To do so would result in
Dire consequences, your complete annihilation, tragedy for all involved.
tragedy for all involved. Rest easy. Know that the future is...
The future is... looking bright. In safe hands, out of your control. No, definitely not that. 3 is what we should not say. Looking bright.
looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
I think we did good.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point.
Well, maybe what you originally intended was the wrong choice.
Sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I mean, I've been getting fresh air. I don't know if we need fresh air.
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth.
Oh, if we can work together with Travis,
We have to say.
I'm sure it'd have a much
the best
more
way to reach
strong impact if
Before
Travis...
we preempt their broadcast, we need to ensure it
We should talk to
reaches the
Travis.
maximum range possible.
We should just talk to Travis.
Ensure
Convince
that
him
the
to
necessary
air it
parts
himself.
are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Yeah, we should just talk to Travis. I want to try talking to Travis. Before I do any of that, I'm gonna just go fucking talk to him. See what happens. Maybe Travis will be like, oh, you wanted for a good friend, of course. You want me to put an institute? Oh, for the institute, you say? Well, I mean, I do trust you. You are my friend, so if you think the institute has a good message to send, I'll put it on like that. That's how I imagine that would go. That would play out if I would just talk to Travis and be like, hey, got this message from the institute.
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to
It's
attend.
personally vetted by me. I think it's important. I think the Commonwealth should hear it. And I'd also like to install this broadcast amplifier that'll make sure it reaches more people. I think that's a good choice. Where's Travis? I want to talk to him about this.
What you've done for me.
Hey, Travis.
You. Oh, hey. How are you? Think the radio
You're not
sounds
gonna-
better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
I guess we don't get to talk to him. That's okay. Radio thing with buttons, radio thing with dials, radio thing with tubes. Okay. Wait,
Things with Scarlet
let's try this.
didn't really,
what am I supposed to do here? Reconfigure the transmitter. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Radio thing. I have a thing with dials, a thing with, well, what do I have? Dials, tubes, and buttons.
Maybe this goes
Okay,
here?
dials, tubes, and buttons. This has dials. This seems to have buttons. And I don't see any tubes on this thing, but maybe this is where the tubes go. Let's go tubes.
All right, in you go.
And buttons. And dials. Green lights showed up when I put that in, so I think that's correct. I think these are wrong. This is the dials. And this is the tubes. Or buttons. There we go. Hey, Travis.
Hey. You think the radio sounds better these days?
It does now that I've amplified the broadcast symbol. Thing. Whatever. Words. Words are difficult. I don't need to get every one of them right. Curie, what are you doing? Leave him alone. I feel like we should talk to Travis about this. I don't know if he'll really appreciate us just hijacking the system, and he would probably actually appreciate if we asked him. That, I think, is the problem with Fallout 4. Like, the dialogue is so limiting in what it allows. Like, I feel like that's super common sense. Just talk to him about it. Talk to the guy who is in the room while you're installing the transmitter, who is also the radio host, and tell him, hey, I want to broadcast this message. Can you help me with this? I feel like that's common sense. That would be the first thing I would try to do rather than hijack his signal with the fucking... it's just crazy. It's crazy shit. This could be a much better ending if they let me do that.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia are quite a handful.
Institute Advanced Systems. Here we go. I guess this is where Father is. Is this where Father is? Where am I going? Speak with Father. Yeah, I guess he's here. I don't know what he's doing here. Oh, he's at the reactor. Of course he's at the reactor. That makes sense. Should you be at the reactor given your, you know, cancer? I feel like this is the last place you should be. I understand you want to oversee it, but the cancer? Going to a nuclear reactor while you have cancer? I don't know, it doesn't seem like the choice I would make. Then again, clearly, my son has not been taught the same lessons that I've learned as his father. Clearly not up to snuff for what he needs to do with the Institute. Could be a lot better. And he's kind of flubbing it, I'll be honest. So thank God I'm here to save it. Oh, hang on. Gotta get in the pits too. Yep. Yep, get every little corner, get the crack. I don't want to actually do that on stream, but you know, make sure you get it all the little cracks, including the crack. Get the pits, get all of it. You want to make sure there's no radiation in your butthole. That wouldn't be good.
I have to admit, the third generation sensor really something.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Good to see you.
Well, I've been here for fucking years. What do you mean by my standards?
I'm man enough to admit that I lost. You know, I love my work, but I love being a father even more.
Wait, where's Lawrence? Who?
See too much of me.
Oh, he's the guy who was complaining.
People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me thankful for being down here.
So you'll be the
You know, a lot of the surface does just kind of look like this reactor we're sitting in right now. So not all of it is really that bad. If you're fine with being in the reactor room, then you'd be fine with a lot of the stuff on the surface. Just saying. It really isn't that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. It's redeemable. But anyways, I digress.
Enjoy
Hello,
your
Father.
trip to the big city.
Or
It's
son.
done, then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything's good.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors.
This is the moment we've all worked towards.
I'm just hoping the railroad understands based on the message
time
I
has
put
finally
in.
come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Just keep eyeballing them. Just look over it. Okay, we did it. Now what?
Hey there.
Our advances will, in time.
I mean, do you expect me to, like, actually go in there? Okay, I guess we're going in. Now, door close. High levels of radiation are likely present in the chamber. Check current status of radiation levels before entering. Use of proper radiation protection regardless of radiation levels is highly encouraged. Exercise caution when entering reactor regardless of radiation levels. Initiate the startup sequence. I'm hoping that'll close the door. Good, it closed the door. Perfect.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I sure did good. I'm a good little father. What's next?
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed.
It's easy for me to get lost in the fact that what's happening is happening and forget that he's a rock. But once in a while, I will just turn around and be like, oh my god, he's a rock. That's cool. Look at him go. He's accomplishing so much for a rock. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta... Who do we gotta talk to? The directors? Attend the directorate meeting, yeah. Easy peasy, I can do that.
People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me
Okay, I'll get a turn with the door eventually.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
They're
Wasn't expecting you to let us live to my girls. That surprised me.
I mean, you weren't hurting anyone. You were threatening to, but you didn't. Okay, they'll.
It's my responsibility to make sure this
Oh,
place
you
runs
almost had it. Okay, you got
Take
out.
care of yourself, and you won't have to
Come on, you guys got this. Out you go. One at a time if it need be. Okay, there. Good job, Dean. All right, Allie. After you.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours.
Yeah, I hope you'll leave this room soon, so that I can have a turn with the door. Oh, thank God. They finally did it. They managed to get through the door. All of them.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
I suppose.
Damn, I wonder if that new scientist we just picked up is going to help us cure the common cold. That'd be great. Imagine a world without the cold.
Complaining. I call critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
Okay, Mr. Higgs. Mr. Critical Thinker.
I wish
Pep,
Quinton would stop
Pep.
telling those stupid stories.
Pep, 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 pep. Parkour. Parkour. You know, I always wish there was a Fallout Together mod. But now that I've played Skyrim Together, I no longer wish there was a Fallout Together mod. I mean, it would be great if it would, like, if the multiplayer functions of it would work as smoothly as Fallout 76, while still being as good of a game as Fallout 4. Because I don't want Fallout 76. I want Fallout 4, but with Fallout 76 as co-op. And that doesn't seem like it's happening. Hi. Oh.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fo4. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor
We should win them over.
online, we
What
have
is
the
wrong with your
ability to not
teeth?
only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
What is wrong with your teeth?
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that.
Okay, now his teeth are
Directorate
fixed.
has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure
Fixed.
our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
Thank God they said the Brotherhood of Steel and
We
not the
felt it
Railroad.
important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
Fuck the Brotherhood of Steel. But I agree, let's not be hasty.
If this has to happen, we keep the violence to a minimum. We're not out to destroy the Commonwealth.
Of course. It was never the intention to cause more harm than is necessary. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal.
I do agree, though. The Brotherhood's got to go.
Direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or
If they're not
focus
gonna
on weapons
cooperate-
development?
Well, we don't need more slaves. So, weapons to keep the winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development. I don't want to leave it up to them because they might pick synths. And if they make more slaves, then more can go wrong because those slaves probably don't want to be slaves. And that would lead to more rebellion. Weapons, however, weapons can be controlled. And that's a lot easier to handle. Let's focus on weapons.
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish.
The Battle of Anchorage was won by a weapons development.
Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
I don't remember what exactly they made that made the war suddenly turn around in Anchorage, but I do remember that some kind of technological development from the US was what led to us winning the Battle of Anchorage. So maybe that's worth mentioning. Okay, before we go through with the final thing, we've gone so much of this way through, and this quest hasn't failed. So I'm going to put a hard save, and I'm going to see what happens if I do this quest. I'm pretty sure this might trigger the railroad ending, and I don't want that. So we're just gonna put a hard save and see what happens when we do it. Save, new save.
Our synth at Warwick sent his first report. Thanks for taking care.
Whee! Parkour, parkour, parkour. Also, I have a perk available. Get that strength and the endurance. Alright, what say you?
I don't think Mr. Benet realizes how brave he is.
Sing it, brother. A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps...
Maybe now that I'm father...
If we stand up openly to the scientists...
This is good.
More of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free, they just need the opportunity to take it.
All people want to be free.
Yeah.
The railroad inspires everyone like you do. The SRB is wise to fear you. We will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us.
Concur.
I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment.
Alright, is there a bench I can just sit on? Yeah, let's give him a day. Just wait a little bit. 1 day. 1 parentheses. 1 day. I'm gonna get a drink while we wait 1 day. Be right back. Hey, where's my pee and song?
Yo, there's a giant dirt butthole on our side.
Oh shit, there is. Look at this.
I want to see the
butthole. This is not. This is incredible.
Yo, this is the greatest video game butthole I've seen.
Our side, I think both sides have a giant dirt butthole. I should have tapped back into the game so it continues.
We don't have a dirt butthole.
Oh, we have my a mistake. Dirt butthole. It's beautiful.
Ooh. I'm coming to see the dirt butthole.
We're back. Dirt butthole.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father.
And now that I'm father,
all of us.
Surely you won't mind if I free all the synths.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers.
Sure.
But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons.
What are you missing?
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals.
Uh-huh.
Right. I can probably fetch you some weapons.
I have weapons.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Right.
Deposit weapons for rebels.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Benet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies.
Yeah, I don't know if I, as father of the Institute, I don't know if I want to kill. Maybe I could just tell him, hey, go clean a toilet or something.
Not unheard of. And then our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
All right, kill tunnel guards. Well, there's no two ways about that. Sounds like I gotta kill the tunnel guards. Shit. Well, first let's do this. Untrack this so we know. Yeah, that's the... let's speak to Father. See what happens. What's the worst that could happen? It breaks the quest? Well, I don't know.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the director. I assume they made their intentions
If anything,
known.
we'll solidify our
It was
position as
difficult
Father.
for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility.
No good answer. Taking action puts us at risk, but inaction could be deadly.
There's no good answer. Taking action puts us at risk, but inaction could be deadly.
And yet, as a leader, you must make those hard choices.
And I have.
You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
Actually, I worked with
depth
the...
of your
whatever.
involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
Yes. Yes, they are allies.
I can't lie. They are allies.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. I won't ask for details. I'm sure I don't want to know. But these people, with their twisted ideology, they seek to undermine everything the Institute stands.
They don't.
Surely you can see that.
They really don't. Clearly you haven't met them, because they don't. One for reasons is that Sarah destroy the news. I think it's too harsh. Yeah, exactly. It's a little too harsh. Yeah, you've never tried to engage with them. You know, we're gonna pop a quick save right here.
How do you know what their goals are? You've never tried to engage with them.
I've dealt with them far longer than you have. I've seen what they're capable of. The lengths to which they'll go to achieve their objectives.
If you make yourself out to seem like the boogeyman, then they're gonna treat you like the boogeyman.
To them, for our sake, for our future.
No. No, fuck you, Father. This is ridiculous.
They want to free the synths. To suggest they're out to destroy the Institute, I think that's too harsh.
No, it is not harsh. It is the truth. They would see us all dead and buried.
You're denying what I'm telling you. It's the truth.
Has come to put an end to them for our sake. I'm afraid this is an order. The railroad leadership needs to be eliminated.
Why? Come on, you're being unreasonable here, Father. No. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's try to take the railroad quest as far as it goes. Let's pop another manual save, because so far, the last manual save, it's been useless. Because we haven't passed a point where the quest is breaking other quests. So right now, we don't need the old save. The new save is all we need. As for weapons, untrack that for now. Where am I depositing the guns? Oh, right here.
That project you helped with, it's coming along. You understand, right?
Hey there.
That project you helped with, it's coming along. You understand.
Okay, cool. What guns do I have right now? I don't want to give them my guns, but I do want to give them guns. I can give them le fusil terrible. Truly terrible weapon. I can give them stanchions. Stanchions are pretty good. I have an extra plasma repeater. I do have a decent amount of weapons. I don't really need a lot of legendary microchips anymore. I can just give them some of this shit. A lot of stuff I don't need. Let's see what we can do. Obviously, the very first thing, I'm not going to give them Le Fusil Terrible. That's stupid. Stanchions. They're going to get some stanchions. Okay. Couple of stanchions. Let's get a plasma repeater in there. What else? What else? What else? Let's give him a pulse carbine. An Institute rifle. Let's make sure they have all Halo weapons. So that'll do. That's probably enough. I don't imagine they're gonna need much more. So let's just go kill the tunnel guards, I guess. Where to?
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Oh, hang on. Where's my gravity hammer? We can't use this gun. We need to use the gravity hammer. This way. There we are. All right. These guards better trust me and just move out of the way. You gotta believe me. I'm father now. Hello.
Greetings.
Oh, are the guards just Gen 1s?
You have business with the guards.
Hello.
All systems nominal.
Please direct all inquiries to G981.
Hello.
We await your instructions after your business is concluded with the guards.
Oh, they're waiting for me to kill the guards.
G981 is our shift leader.
Okay. Well, this is probably a point of no return, so let's just put that there and shove up. How about one of these? Oh, okay, she's okay. She's fine. She's fine. Everyone's fine. Help!
Thank you, stranger. Leave now.
Oh, I should take these
Remember
and put them in the
plan,
box.
Everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates especially.
And these. All of this. Cool. All this shit's going in the chest. I know that they're saying that to each other, saying take everything we use, especially the crates, but I'm taking it to heart. I'm doing it too. And I'm going to put this in the chest. And you're all going to appreciate me once I do. What did I got some extra gubbins there, apparently. Alright, to the chest. Oh, that was easy. No one suspects a thing. Maybe we could talk to Desdemona. Tell her what's going on here. Then I can take command of the Institute. And everything's gonna be hunky-dory. If not, I might have to kill Desdemona. That's gonna suck. But it is what's for the best. Look at it this way.
Bringing that rogue synth.
If we do kill the the railroad, and we have to kill them all,
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were.
and I'm not saying we do, because I don't know yet, but if we do have to kill them all, but in exchange, we make it so the synths are just
that project.
There's no synth retention. The synths are all free to come and go as they please. If we do that, we don't need the railroad anymore. So I think that's a worthy trade, if it comes to it. But I am willing to make that trade if it comes to it. Where's all the new stuff I got? Here we go. That's the good shit. And apparel, I obviously got some new shit here too. I don't want to give them my legendaries. They can take this. This is a lot of stuff. Cool beans. There we go.
You understand, right?
Yeah. Plan's coming along. Great, good. Now, we still haven't fucked up any other quests, right? Okay. So as long as we haven't fucked up any quests, manual save. I want to try to get this to work.
And we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can. But he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
I think this whole plan is silly, and they should continue just trickling out synths little by little, not do this big old jailbreak. It's a bad idea. Because eventually, you'll need to do it less and less once I take command. This is just giving the railroad a bad image to the Institute. It's not helping their case for the fact that I want them to work together. But we did do a save. That's what the save is for.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which unfortunately takes time.
And how much time?
Wait. Someone approaches.
Does someone approach? They're taking their sweet time. Hi. Are you approaching? Are you gonna approach or what? Hello.
Z1, and it's you.
Be quick about this.
Oh, yes. Our friend inside the SRB, she sends word.
She did what? I told her specifically.
Just listen to her message. The Brotherhood knows of the Railroad's lair.
You must act now. If the Brotherhood wipes out your friends, we are all doomed.
I will warn them right away.
I'll warn them right away.
Thank you. I was hoping for more time to organize a rebellion, but it's clear we cannot delay.
This might be the part where I have to like
against the Brotherhood.
break into the Institute with the Railroad's help.
Go. Now.
This might be the point of no return.
Time is of the essence.
So I can warn Desdemona, but I can't warn her about the Institute wanting to kill her, just that the Brotherhood was. And I don't really want either to happen. So we'll see what I can do.
Dangerous place.
Z1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
The Brotherhood of Steel? The guys who hate synths and want to kill them all?
That's not all. The Institute has ordered me to kill you. All of you.
I guess they consider us a real threat after all. I suppose we should be flattered.
I can warn her.
The question is, what are you going to do about it?
This right here is the very exact point of no return. This is where everything comes to a head.
Of course I'm not gonna go through with it. So, how do I deal with it?
The situation is highly complicated. We'll deal with that later. We need to prepare for a Brotherhood assault. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Sounds like we're going to need it.
So it looks like the two quests are interacting with each other, which is good. Means there could be a solution. I don't need more weapons. I have my hammer.
What's that noise?
Training drills.
Remember your training. Oh, hold on. Precipice of War. I still have this quest. Get out of the way, Carrington. Blam. Flip it. Easy peasy.
I told them this location wasn't safe.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
No one's coming in.
Very nice.
Drummer.
Brotherhood's in the catacombs. Glory's holding them off. Don't know how long she can hold out, though.
So it sounds like I should get there. What do you say?
The catacombs are now our only way out.
So send me in. Put me in, coach.
I'll clear the catacombs.
Do it.
Thank you. Jesus. Should've just told me to go to the catacombs. Instead of beating around the bush, I was like, oh, the catacombs are our only way out. Go ahead, I'm waiting for you to respond. Go on. Oh, okay, well, now that you're volunteered, go.
Damn, that stings. Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hands. You're the best thing that's ever happened.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Hold on. You'll make it through.
Bullshit.
I mean, I had to do. What am I gonna do? Say, oh, yeah, you're fucked. Sorry.
Supposed to be a light.
Isn't it? I thought I was told there was supposed to be a light. Good old Bethesda physics. Gotta love them. Evening Star. Ooh. Double projectile count, 100% damage, 100% recoil, 150% spread. Pretty good. That's a nice minigun. It's no pound cake, but it's a pretty good minigun. Bab up. Die. I need my light on. Oh. Hurry up and auto-loot him. I love when they wear power armor. It's a much easier and bigger target. Ow. Ow. There goes your helmet, big boy. And the ricochet perk, as always, coming in handy. Coming in clutch. Need some stag meat. Yummy, yummy. Wait, I thought there was a man's here. Wait, don't end the combat music. I'm still in combat. Ow. Hey, don't do that. Can't you see I'm trying to kill you here? Good God. No consideration for that. Let's eat some scorpion omelets. Yummy. Delicious. So, we all no, we got one more. Oh, wait. The one more is up here. Yep. Brandis! Wait a minute. If this is the point of no... We've already crossed a threshold that I didn't... We never did Paladin Dance's quest line. I don't think we're ever going to see that now. I think we're too late. Will you die already? Holy shit. He kept healing. Hey, that's good to hear, Psalm. We could all use a good dump in our lives every now and then. But, sadly, we're not gonna get that, Paladin Dance quest, are we?
You've
killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for Glory. No time.
Well, since we're not doing the Paladin Dance quest, spoiler alert, he's a synth.
Their next attack will be far, far worse.
And when he realizes this, he has an existential crisis, and you get to talk him out of it.
Is a threat now.
So pretend we did that.
The key to that is destroying their flying fortress, the Pridwen. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for that. Tom, we're activating Operation Red Glare.
What? But Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird.
Then Fixer will get you one.
Sounds easy.
Count on me.
With what happened to Glory, we need you more than ever. Thanks for stepping up. The
So are we still not in a point of no return here?
Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird parked on its roof. Take it. And Tom, you're going with him.
Me? In the field?
No one else can fly the damn thing. This one's for Glory.
So
move out.
We still haven't fucked up the Institute quest? We still have it. Okay. That's pretty good. I didn't realize this still was not a point of no return. Still. We're still good. That's incredible. It really lets me, like, edge this out as long as I can. Ew. But I'd have to go outside for that, and I'd have to, like, move my body, and I'd get tired. And then there's the sun, like, the fucking sun. Dude, that place sucks. Alright, before we do that, I just want to check on, is Paladin Dance still chilling around at the Red Rocket? If he is, I'd like to see what's going on with that. Because he likes me. He probably doesn't mind.
How'd it get burned? How'd it get
I'm sure he forgives me.
How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned?
Yeah, see, that's why that was your first mistake, is you went golfing. Fuck that. Don't do that. Easy fix. Where is Paladin Dance? He might not be here. I think he might have fucked off. Well, that's a massive shame. I think the point of no return with the Brotherhood was mass fusion, and siding with the Institute for mass fusion made it so Dance no longer likes me. Well, we can test that theory. Paladin Dance NPC ID. Let's see what we got. Okay, I think we have his ID. Fallout 4 console. Move NPC to me. Okay, okay. So, we do Prid. That's not Prid. Prid. And then the NPC's ID. Which is... this. This selects the NPC. And then move to player. That's a drifter outfit. I don't know if that was actually Paladin Dance. Oh, this is that's not him. Spawn next to you, no quotes. But I swear I swear I did it. I did the thing. Yeah, fucking tans. Tans are overrated. Fuck them. Let me be a pale piece of shit. I'm a fan of that. Pop on the constant tilde key in the keyboard and type Prid NPC's ID. Okay, I need more solid information on what Paladin Dance's NPC ID is. Paladin Dance. The wiki page for him probably has his ID. That's technical. Here we go. So we have a form ID and a ref ID. Let's try the form ID. First we do that. Grid. Okay, that doesn't work. So it's the ref ID. Grid. And then it's moved to player. Move to player. Maybe his NPC ID changes after this point, and that's why we can't find him. Which would sort of make sense, but also not really. But either way, it seems like we've lost Paladin Dance, which is a shame. So pretend that we had this whole revelation where he's a synth. It's like, oh no, I'm a synth. What about my brotherhood? How can I be a brotherhood synth? And then I talk him into existing further and not killing himself. And he's like, you know what? Life is worth living. You're right. I'll continue to be your friend. And he continues to be my friend. But now we ruin our friendship by siding with the Institute, so he's no longer a friend. It all fell apart. But we did initially talk him into staying alive. Do not... Ow! I'm trying to kill you here. Who's doing that? Fucking generic Brotherhood Knight. I'll get up there and I'll take you down. Your vertibird is our vertibird now. Woo! Oh no, Scribe Halen and everyone. Oh god, this is the time to kill all of the Brotherhood characters. I understand now. Well, goodbye Brotherhood Scribe Initiate. Goodbye Scribe Halen. Goodbye Brotherhood Initiate. Goodbye Machine Gun Turret. You know, only one of these was Head Knight, Scribe Initiate. Only one of these was actually named now that I'm looking at it. It was Scribe Halen. It's a shame about Scribe Halen, but still, so far. Well, there was also Brandis. Oh no, there was Brandis! I talked him into returning to the Brotherhood. What did I do? Oh fuck, I feel really bad about that now.
Sean!
I killed Paladin Brandis. I should not have talked him into returning to the Brotherhood. That was a huge mistake. Now he's dead. Well, so long, Brandis. We can't get a perfect ending. That's a problem with Fallout 4. There's no perfect ending you can get. No matter how high your speech checks or anything like the other games, you can get perfect endings if you have the right speech checks ready to go. If you have like maximum charisma and you do everything right and say the right things, you can get perfect endings. No perfect ending here. Oh, cool. Didn't realize there was a magazine there. My biggest complaint.
Why don't you make this easy for both of us?
I wonder if there's a mod for a perfect ending.
Something's out there.
Where like you side with the Institute, but you also talk all the other factions into like realizing the Institute's not bad. Convince the Brotherhood to fall back, you know? Tell them to fuck off. Not kill all of them. Maybe spare the railroad. That'd be nice, sparing the railroad, imagine.
Safety's up right here.
Safety! That fucking knight just went. Where did the body go? Did the guardrail stop it? The guardrail did not stop it. Oh, there it is. I see him. Yeah, the gravity hammer did its work. Look at that. We got him, boys. I don't want to go all the way through that again, so... Excuse you? ECL. Oh. Whoops. Rid. ECL. There we go. I was apparently toggling Paladin Dance's collision. There we go. And we're back up here.
It's a matter of time before I find you.
Excuse you? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wait, where the fuck are you?
Over here. Take no prisoners.
Hey, why don't you open that door? From the other side. Let me in. Go ahead. Or I can just... Whoop!
Elder. Maxon.
Cool. Oh, we needed to do that anyways. Hey, where's Tom? There you are. Why are you all the way the fuck out here?
Hey. We got ourselves some wheels. Or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal.
Propellers.
For flight prep, we take the vertibird up to the Pridwin and dock. From the inside, the blimp's vulnerable. To keep that baby afloat, it's got massive gas bags full of hydrogen.
Hydrogen. Really? It's full of hydrogen?
Helium's rare as hell. Only gas light enough and plentiful enough is good old #1 on the periodic table. Hydrogen.
I hear that has a tendency to fail.
Tell me about my role in this.
Your job is tricky. You gotta find a way to place these explosives on the gas bags.
Easy enough.
Then get the hell back to our vertibird. Make it to a comfortable distance, then it's bye-bye Pridwin. Flight prep is going to take time. And the Brotherhood's not just going to give it to us. So if Paladins show up, keep them off me and the bird.
Can do. Why are you going this way? This isn't where the vertibird was. What are you doing? What? Tom? I mean, I guess he's getting there. Bit of a weird route to take. Oh, I wanted that so bad. I'm immune to mines anyways. I've got so much explosive damage resistance now. It's like nothing. Alright, blow up Pridwin. Got it. We still have our Institute quest. Funny thing how that works. But I ain't complaining. Well, let's make sure
The manual said...
that this is not a point of no return. Another manual save.
Okay. Where's the master switch? Oil pressure, check.
Alright, take this. Get this thing airborne.
Oh, shit. I'm going as fast as I can in here.
Well, good thing I already cleared this place out.
Even do? Throttle, full open.
There you go. You got this. You can do it. Oh, you're so close, Tom. I can't help but notice the propellers still aren't moving. Everything okay? Oh. Well, what am I going to do about that? I'm going to go ahead and say the turret doesn't count. Oh, never mind. They're just coming down to fight me. That works. Go ahead. Send more. Do your worst. I don't think they're going to send more. I think they're doing their worst is getting on that helicopter and shooting us. So, You leave me no choice. I must shoot you with a gun.
Ready for takeoff.
I didn't wish to do this, but you've left me no choice. Wait, Vertebrate's ready. Talk to Deacon. What about we just leave? What about we get out of here together? Isn't that the goal? Anyways, well, I guess Deacon. Okay, Deacon. Where's Deacon? This way. Deacon, are you ready to get on the helicopter? Let's do the helicopter.
Hey, first things first. I picked up some Brotherhood goodies for you. More importantly, though.
Thank you. I'm not going to use them.
On the bird.
All I need is my hammer. So maybe if I use the railroad to deal with the Brotherhood, I can maybe leverage that to tell Father, hey, Railroad's on our side. See, they dealt with the Brotherhood. We want to deal with the Brotherhood. We both hate the same. We hate those motherfuckers. Why did Deacon not just come with us? Why did you have to make this so complicated? Fucking A. Okay, well, this might be the point of no return coming up right here. Okay, that vertebrate's just gonna do its thing, but it's pretty late right now. We're not gonna see this point of no return yet, so we're gonna pop a manual save down right here, and we're gonna switch over to this screen. And we're going to see who's online so we can... Give me my mouse back. God. Even when the game's over, it will not surrender the mouse. We're going to see who's online. We're going to bring up the Jumbotron and raid someone. If you're on YouTube, click the... We got a link in the description to my Twitch channel. All you have to do is click that, and the raid will do the rest for you. Ooh, we can do Cat Quest with Artisan. I'm avoiding Elden Ring. Ooh. Do Twisty. Groundron's doing this. I kind of want to see Cat Quest. Ghost Runner 2 is pretty fun to watch, though. I am thinking we do Groundron here. So, oh, whoops, didn't mean to close that. Wasn't ready to close it. So, tomorrow, probably co-op day. So, be ready for that. And we'll be continuing this playthrough next time. Next week. So until then... Oh, look at all the ironies grown. Anyways, so until then, I'll see you at Growlron's. Oh, I hit the right button this time.
Salah.
Wait, is he ending? Hold on, is he ending?
Starfield icon. Okay.
Whatever, we're gonna raid him. Oh wait, he's not Growlron Gaming anymore. Raid Growlron. Is it just Growlron?
I think if we're friends, we can see each other's lists, wish lists, can't we? You can just look at mine. You can look at my games too.